love how that timing works out. How's everybody doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Let me... Oh, I have an opportunity to actually fix this because Cat is willing to move briefly. Hang on 1 second. I don't want to try to yoink my blanket. Never mind, he's not actually willing to move. Sorry to bother you. Go back to sleep. I had so much fun with the co-op yesterday. You guys weren't there for the stream yesterday. We absolutely destroyed the game with summons, and it was very cool. So today we'll be doing a different flavor of that. My goal is to finish the Decay'zel run today. We can move on to other things. See if I can manage that. Gotta re-enable all of my mods. Cool. How we doing, Superman? How we doing, Red Rum? Hey, Trade. Wow, it was so cool to watch. Having to come up with tactics on the fly was mind blowing. Yeah. That Moonrise Prison fight was insane. Just so many cool things. Like that Moonrise Prison fight in particular, the amount of strats we had to improvise. I really enjoyed that immensely. And then just the raw damage that these summons are capable of. Like landing any sort of paralytic effect is enemies guaranteed dead from summons, from just the skeletons alone. But then also, well, Wargaz almost got one rounded. Wargaz didn't get a turn in our fight, but he almost got like killed by just the water elemental and Guardian of Faith by themselves. It was crazy. I love it. Don't have to do it? No. We're like late Act 2 on that run now. Usually one session for that a week. Obsessed with freezing Ratbat. That's pretty cool. I'm sorry. I'm sure I'll have good jokes later. Don't leave. Alright, so today, House of Hope, Iron Throne, try to get Minsk, I guess. We already dealt with Orin. Do I want to run Skellies for Iron Throne? No, I think I want to do Ghouls. I'll get Drake Threat onto the onto Marco Heschker as well. It's okay. Worms Rock. Gotta tell Gordhash that Orin's dead and that we're chill and stuff. We're still gonna do Iron Throne. We may or may not still fight Gordhash. We'll see. Hey, Hirsch, how you doing?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Position.
Morning, Jester. Hope you're well. Degenerate, but I've been freezing things, just throwing a lightning charge bomb and dealing 80 plus damage. That's crazy. I love it. So is it just a freeze from like one swing? Right? Or do you have to swing twice? Two swings? So what, 6 stacks per swing?
You have the Netherstones. They resonate with my own. I commend you for putting an
Oh, the
end
weird
to
pause, Bald
Orange
Tash.
madness.
Freeze with
You
a
must
Horde
be screaming
Breaker plus
bloody
attack.
murder in the hells even now. My involvement with
Makes
Orange was
sense.
never a true alliance. A mad dog understands the yank of the leash and the
Biblically
hand of its
accurate
master,
Gortash. Hey, say.
but it cannot be an equal.
I'm trying to think of
Can be my equal.
ways to get
We'll
like
raise a black
the
keep in Baldur's Gate.
the
Then we will
one
conquer the
one
Sword
attack
Coast
freeze.
and unite all its peoples under our rule. But first,
I guess that would
drain
be a
our
case
weaknesses.
for,
We must act now.
I'm gonna say the P word.
Faithful, come forward.
I'm gonna say that's a case for Paladin trade, because you can apply an extra set of Oil of Freezing with a Divine Smite. Hate it, but
Hand
yes.
me the
Yeah.
Netherstones, and we will rule as one.
He's pausing weirdly. I
I'm
keep
not
mine,
here
you keep
for
yours.
games. You've got, there is a
Better.
What else was I in this map for? I don't think I ever bought Cold Snap. I guess let's go do that. I have money, right? Not really. Enough, maybe. What point does Gortash go to the Warful Pool? So, he never really goes, but he's teleported there when you go there. So he'll just stay there. So I can go do Iron Throne and Steel Watch Foundry and still come back and deal with him. Or I could do Iron Throne and Steel Watch Foundry and then go to the Morphic Pool, and then he'll be there instead. So like telling Gortash that you've dealt with Orin gives you more flexibility. I should get Robo Supreme defenses. I'm not going to.
And I'm sure the Manic will do it.
Yeah, Cold Snap would make sense here if I Drake throw hold on all the Skellies. Also, I am doing Agathis. It does just make sense in general, but Staff of Cherished Necromancy is too funny. I need Haste Spore Grenades. Should probably start trying to raise money to get Nirona as well. Let's do the circus fight. Things that wrap out to so much damage you often kill most enemies in 2 swings. Yeah, and there's some things you can't freeze. Yeah, it's hard to make that work. That Robe a better Paladin aura? Yes. Robe of Supreme Defenses? Absolutely is. Especially if you're concentrating on Resistance or Bless. Resistance more so, because you can get, like, permanent Bless. But, yeah, permanent Bless from Sweetstone features. But concentrating on Resistance, and I have my casting modifier is +5, because I have 20 Intelligence. So I'm adding a minimum of +6 to my saving throws with that robe on. Like, even if you factor out Resistance and assume I was concentrating on that with something else, that's still giving me +5 to my saving throws while that's there. And that's, like, that's a lot. That is a huge amount. What am I saving throws? I don't have int proficiency, but, like, kind of fine right now. What is this note? Oh, full stuff. Yeah, don't care. trying to do a thing. Oh, I should also have my actual fighting gear on. Whoops. I suppose that could have ended tragically. Do I have a source of invis? Laser ring. Hey, that just started the fight. Nice. I'll take it. Hey Sage, how you doing? Everything's better than Paladin Aura. True. I suppose I got Mind Blast back. Stunning those two is very good. Mind Reader makes that awkward. Fine. 6, which is what I wanted. So I want to get Life Essence.
Victory awaits.
Angle where I can hit my ghoul and not this poor civilian. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, hit me. Good problem.
I will ascend. Time to strike.
No way, Zella, it is not time to strike. Shoot.
I am fury. I am death.
Yes, Lae'zel, you are fury and you are death. 1 HP? Really?
Victory awaits. I will ascend.
You will ascend. Sure. Your thing, buddy. Nice crit.
I will ascend.
You're aware that she will ascend. You missed the goal. That's crazy. That's my start streaming alarm. Get the frighten. Oh, the Banshee bonus damage applies to throwing. I thought it was just the accuracy. That's huge. Common bow, the Banshee W. I was actually kind of planning on doing a throwing Warlock. So that kind of makes sense. Like Great Old One. Oh, the Banshee stat stick. I like it. Not just frightening. No, what Trade is saying is that the bonus, the oh, the Banshee gives extra accuracy and damage on itself versus frightened enemies. That apparently also applies to throwing. I thought only half of it did, but it seems all of it does. And that's cool. assuming all things equal with relationships, who does Orin kidnap? Decay'zel, then Halsin, then Gale, then Minty. Decay'zel, then Halsin, then Minty, then Gale. The priority order, I believe. So thanks, you're welcome. I think I want to save my life essence here. Need one of these skellies to hit. Just one. There we go. Alright. That was an amount of damage. Go ahead. So, like, Dribbles was supposed to kill the ghouls and just failed completely. He was getting jumped. Yeah, I started the fight by just boxing him in with 5 ghouls. And, like, the DC on their paralysis is not very high. But there's so many of them that eventually it's gonna roll low. Die. Morning, call me Sal. Glad to see you up and at it, and glad that you're here.
Here I thought that I'd slayed a clown.
Decay'zel saying queen shit as always.
Objective noted.
Let your camera stop hating me. My camera doing something again? Is it doing the out of focus thing? I'll turn it off and on again. Usually that fixes it. A little fuzzy on me. It's been acting weird for the last few months. I mean, I've had it for several years, so... You know, shit's not built to last. Unfortunately. What can I do for money? So I need money to get Niralna to do Iron Throne. It's not that Niralna itself costs money, it's that I also want the Reverse Rain Cloak. And possibly other things too. Like getting the Carafe of Everflowing Wine and sometimes Acid. Yes, that's the name of the item. Is actually really, really good. Because the way that item works is it determines at the start of every day whether it's wine or acid. And if it's acid, every time you drink from it, it makes a caustic brine surface where you're standing. And that's really good. It's also good when it's wine for drunk builds, because it's sustainable, it's infinite. But, great item. So, just in general for your challenge runs, at least think about, do you want anything, any of Akabi's joke items before you go get Niralna and Band of the Mystic Scoundrel? You know, legit done a drunk run? I'm sure some people have. Not one use per day? No, you can use it as much as you want. I want to say it's the same size as a caustic brine, say, unless I'm grossly misremembering. Alright. I wish my summons were, like, not here. Did I learn Gust of Wind? I sure did. This wasteful? It sure is. Everybody move. You also move. Such a waste of spell slots. Dead flying ghoul. Yeah, for some reason, region travel also fixes certain corpses. My theory is that if you put a corpse in a location it's, like, not meant to be, region traveling will repair that corpse. Because, like, these are all corpses from the Astral Prism. Or, well, these 3 Gith are the ones that show up in your camp, and then the Intellect Devourers are from the Astral Prism. But point is, they're not from this map. That's my current theory, anyway. Like, that skeleton corpse was very briefly there. I wonder if you can counter that. That's something I'll have to test. Not right now, but... Two, three, 4, 6. Two.
I know what to do.
At this point, Panic has a legit mechanic. Yeah. Like, there's so many ways to just bypass resource count that I'm just like, whatever, Panic cast. It's this or I long rest all the time and then spend another 20 minutes rebuffing to achieve the same result, so whatever. Boudoir's infinite. Sorcery point cultivations, infinite. Region travels, infinite. And camp supplies are infinite. So, cut out the middleman. Get back to the gameplay. Isn't even the most degen sorcerer fancy casting. True.
One true way.
Alright, I need my spell slots back. So, probably time to go into the House of Hope. I probably use the Hill Giant gloves to free up my elixir slot for Bloodlust as well. And I don't think I've been to the Iron Hand Gnome hideout. Methods to get infinite sorcery points considered bugs, any just legit as intended mechanics. I don't think any of it is intended, because I don't think you're intended to have infinite resources. Ever. If it's intended to consume a resource, it should be finite and require you to replenish that resource at some point. But, that said, I would consider the sorcery point thing an oversight rather than a bug, because everything there is technically working as advertised. They just don't have certain limitations in place. It's like the way the sorcery point thing works is you have a slightly negative conversion rate of sorcery points into spell slots. But there's lots of ways of getting spell slots without making the game check to see what your sorcery points and spell slots are supposed to be. So what you do is you just generate dozens of empty spell slots because you create them, but then you convert them to sorcery points. But the game doesn't remove the spell slot that you made because there's no way it could handle that. So you're just creating a ton of empty slots at a depreciation rate of 1 sorcery point per cycle. So you just keep doing this. And then you use any of the... You either use cultivation elixirs to start refilling those slots, which is very expensive, or use a short rest potion to refill all your first and second level slots. And at that point, you know, with 1 cycle of that, you can end up with a double-digit number of first and second level spell slots, and then you can convert all those into your higher level ones, or you could keep doing cycles of that. It's an oversight. It's not a bug. It's a cheese. It's an oversight. It shouldn't work that way. It does.
The boss is
Oversight versus bug is something I've never really thought of before. Thanks, interesting. Yeah, like, the way I see it is everything there is working as it's supposed to. It's just these things are combining in a way that that combination probably should not have been permitted by the game. But it is. I think Sanctuary plus Moonbeam is another one of those things. It's a cheese, it's an oversight, nothing about that is buggy. It's just the nature of Sanctuary will break when you do something hostile attributed to you. But Moonbeam is not you. You are just concentrating on making Moonbeam exist, but the Moonbeam itself is what's taking the hostile actions, because it's viewed as more a creature than an effect by the game. So, it shouldn't work that way, but it does. Arabella's shadow entanglement, not entangling shadows and oversight. No, that's hell, is what that is. Huh. Oh, I know, there's Barkus. I was like, did Barkus bug out? No, here.
good to see you.
Cloud of Daggers also does that. That one makes less sense, but it's in the same vein.
Far between. My eye, as long as I wouldn't. And the fucking Gondians.
The fucking Gondians.
For all of it. Perhaps I had a plan. And you, I get the bull. Quiet, Barkus. The adults. Ha! The fact is.
Gunpowder bomb. Not camp. I probably do the Foundry, but then don't blow up the Steel Watchers. We'll see. Depends on how many Gondians live. I am the owner of the Spirit of Evening, right? The Life Essence, they were supposed to have made it so that goes away when you unequip it. Again, unless my memory is foggy. But they sure didn't. Hope to hear Wolverine's VA doing a bigot somewhere else in my lifetime. Same.
Undetected.
Should sorcerer points be really able to create new slots is still a question. Refilling, I understand. Creating new. That's a good question. Because you can only create up to, like, 1 below the level you can cast. So it doesn't matter if you are creating or filling. unless you were trying to create extra ones to dump spell slots before, like, at the first turn of a combat. But I feel like you have enough already. I feel like if it was changed to just being able to refill, that would help. I guess it's called create. I mean, it is. That's what it does. But, like, the question of should it function like that? No, I don't think it should. But it is functioning as it's intended to, is the problem. That's why it's an oversight, not a bug. A bug would be something like how this Prey Upon the Weak on Crimson Mischief doesn't work at all. It works on Murderous Cut, but it doesn't work here. I do still want to shop from the Iron Hand vendor. I have to wait. I think I'm also going to use Scratch for Iron Throne. But that can also wait. Using aid to heal my summons. Because the way increasing their max HP works out, it's a functional heal. Let's see if Horst has any Vigilance Elixirs. They're gonna give mods a heads up when they do future patches. Bug fixes. I don't know what you mean by that, but like they have always said ahead of time when they're doing a patch, always. And every single update they've had a disclaimer, hey, patches break mods, be aware. Hasn't stopped people from acting like Larian doesn't do that, but they have. Imagine being a farmer in your Baldur's Gate, seeing a small army of undead in a random barn.
Clear out then. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
Invisbot, please, sir. One of your finest. Elemental Slaying Arrow. If you please. Short. Yep, I get it. What is this, Thay? Yeah, I mean, the half of my ghoul army is from the Necromancy of Thay, so...
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Alright, I have some very specific needs for what I have to buy from Horst here. Let's see if I can get everything I need. Hey, Lala, thank you so much for the raid. I was stream. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs. We're doing a Decay'zel Necromancer run. I have a ton of summons, so it's like wrangling cats sometimes. It takes a lot of mental energy, but it's very fun. I'm just grabbing some, we're still at the start of the stream. I'm just grabbing the materials for various consumables I'll need for the bosses today. I'm not going to use Eyebite. Let's be real. Or I completely forget to do this. Let me equip my trading gear. Where is my pointy hat? There's my pointy hat. Okay. Died again. Didn't want to start again. My first cam stream. Nice. Nice. To the cam stream part, not the death part. But yeah, resets are informative. Usually when I die to something, I consider it a good thing. I'm usually pretty stoked about it. Because it means I learned a new thing. It's not always the case. Sometimes it's annoying, but it helps to have some sort of positivity about it when you can. I'm sure you'll make some significant progress soon. Um, 5 gold left. Tied? Nice. Hey, third monkey. Only there is built-in counter to tell you how many consumables you and this army use in this run. Yeah, that'd be really nice, actually. I love stats like that. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the boudoir in the House of Hope to refill all of my spell slots. Then we're gonna go to the bank, rob it for money, and also to advance the quest line so I can save Minsk. Now, I probably should go kill the ballists in the sewers before doing that to make that fight easier. I'll do that after we get spell slots back. Keep going in and out of the House of Hope. Yeah, as long as you don't trigger the alarm. Son of a bitch, yeah. It's kind of a staple in challenge runs of many people to get House of Hope access early, so you can go in and you can get the gear, but then also have access to the boudoir to just refill your resources. Do remember though to put your debtor's attire on when you go back in, because anybody here seeing you without it on will trigger the alarm. And then trying to leave after the alarm is triggered will force the Raphael fight, or worse, if you are under contract with Raphael, and you try to leave and you have not destroyed said contract, you get a game over. Apparently when you're in Dalibor form, you can teleport to a waypoint even if you're a red area. Really? That's... Wait, does that mean you can use that to break out of the Mind Flayer colony and softlock yourself? Huh.
I will take my pick.
Use it in Mind Flayer colony, skip Merkle and go to Act 3. Yeah, I know speedrunners skipped Merkle in some early routes. I didn't know it was still possible. That's cool. And the game... I assume the game put... Yeah, okay. So I learned this from doing my start the run in Act 3 playthrough. No matter how you start Act 3, the game puts Ketheric's Netherstone in your inventory. It did not always do this. This is something they changed in a patch at some point. I don't know which number. But the game just gives you Ketheric's Netherstone. So that does technically mean that if you can skip Merkle, the only mandatory kill in the entire playthrough is... Well, there's the Prism, which used to be skippable. I don't know if it is on current patch. The monks, and then Orin. Orin used to be skippable as well. I don't know how she would be on current patch. If you can still get into the dev room that the speedrun used several months ago, then that would do it. relevance is that if you mess up stealing stuff in House of Hope, you can Dolly Bore out. I don't think you can Dolly in Act 3, Third Monkey.
Anything you want to say?
Never mind, you can. Today I learned. Yeah, I love learning things. Like I know the monk skip, what's the orange skip? So, the way you used to be able to do it is by using the clubs from the Moonrise prison, reverse pickpocketing one onto Orin, which makes her equip it, or used to make her equip it, and that would cause her to unequip the Netherstone Palm of Bloodthirst, and then you steal that, and it gives you the Netherstone, and then you just leave without fighting her. You need greater invisibility to do this, and you need to pass a sleight of hand check as well. Or I suppose you don't need greater invisibility if you place darkness well. Next day after found it. I mean, they patched it next day after I did it. It was known tech that you could do this. I don't know if anyone had done it with Orin, but the tech was known. People were doing it like to get the Emperor's Staff and disarm Ketheric and things like that. I don't know of anyone who did it to Orin, but it was probably done. I did it to Orin, and then they patched it like 8 hours later. But then the other way of skipping Orin that I've seen in one of the speedrun routes is basically it's a timing window thing where Orin is briefly stored in a dev room that you're not meant to have access to while she's like impersonating people and changing locations from like going from the sewers by the Undercity waypoint to the Temple of Baal. And if you're precise in how you interact with her, you can you could get in there yourself and then take the Netherstone. What is Dolly Bore? Using the Filigreed Feywild Bell given to you by Dolly Thrice allows you to talk to her.
Anything you want to say?
And if you say anything other than 1 or 5, she polymorphs you into an animal for 1 turn. Let's make sorcery points. That room's not something I consider making quite unnecessary. Yeah, it's very not within intended gameplay. I don't think dollying your way out of the Mind Flayer colony is intended gameplay either, but I feel like there's a distinction there. Either way, it's very cool tech. Recast, refreshing new change your drawers, bug or oversight. Bug. That one is definitely a bug. Reason why I do this one is because I could achieve the same thing, albeit much more slowly, by doing the cycle of converting sorcery points into spell slots back into sorcery points, and then drinking short rest potions. You have an unlimited supply of short rest potions if you have access to Lantarv, Lucretius, or either one of their corpses while having hostile counter. I have hostile counter, so. And I have Lantarv's corpse in my backpack, or in my camp storage. Also, Lucretius is at the circus and alive and willing to talk to me, so. I accidentally actually used my 5th level spell slots. I'll just make a couple more. Had a reliable for several patches at this point. Its intended mechanic, Arcane Battery working properly is a testament to that. Yeah. Can't say I fully understand how that all works out, but I trust. So basically, the loop I explained earlier of the slight depreciation of converting sorcery points to are they hitting my ghouls? They are totally hitting my summons. Assholes. I could do that to get the same result of having 67 sorcery points right now with this amount of spell slots available for me to use, except I would have more spell slots. It would just take longer, because then we'd have to sit through the animation of me converting sorcery points and converting spell slots a few dozen more times. And then, once I run out of both sorcery points and spell slots, I would then be forced to drink a short rest potion, which would have me asleep for 12 seconds, with an animation on either end of that. Before I have to do the same thing again. This is just that, but faster. Okay, now that that's done. I forgot to get the gloves. It's fine. I can go back in after the bank fight.
Those clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what mouth says.
Where am I going? Not the right way. Run starting Act 3 sounds really fun. Need to go watch your reverse act order run. It's a whole new puzzle of getting XP in the opening. It's so fun. Soho is also doing the same thing.
That might be worth a look.
And it's fun to watch how she approaches things as well. But I had a lot of fun with that run. You dolly teleport out of the Iron Throne? No, because you're in combat. You can't waypoint travel while in combat. So the use cases are you have to be in a red zone but not in combat. So that's like the Grove during the raid. That's the Mind Flayer colony. That's Wargaz is part of the Crush. Not in combat the first moment. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, before you go down. Yeah, maybe for that part of it. Worms Rock? After you've made it hostile? That's pretty okay. Worms Rock Prison at all times. I intentionally put off buying this game for over a year because I knew what it would do to me. Now I wish I had that year of learning the game. The game's not going anywhere. You can always get that knowledge now. This one casts slow. The existence of that one personally offends me. An Arcane Battery, a 6th level Blight. Or not Arcane Battery, Life Essence, a 6th level Blight. fight. They want me down there. Nice. But Google didn't help. You can use dolly interaction fast travel in a red zone. Yeah, we were just discussing that with Face Magoo. I wasn't aware of that until a few minutes ago. It was showcased by... Can I spell this correctly? I believe it was this person. Maybe not discovered by, but showcased by. So definitely go drop them a follow. Probably gonna be like, who's this random person who shouted me out who I've never interacted with? But that's the cool thing with theory crafting. Even if you don't know someone, you're probably familiar with their work. I like dethrone here. Twin dethrone? You can twin dethrone? That's funny. The range on this really good, actually. Hello? I didn't know this. Like, what is the range on this? 30 meters. Huh. I could probably go here. How far is that in freedom? Good question. I don't know how to read. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, we'll magic this one. I'll dethrone next turn. You can just have a lot of those. Yeah, am I okay with that? Yeah, here's what I do. You can't see much. You go over here. Air Mermaid and crits are so nasty. It's just a lot.
Swift and lethal.
Polypore might also save time on Shadowfell. True. That might open some interesting things with the Shadowfell, actually. It's like, that means you could go in and then leave without doing anything with Aelin? The whole family tree of summons? Yeah. So what did I roll on? I rolled a 3. Resonant Stone. Forgot to put that away. Yeah, that's why. Leave without saving or killing Aelin. Yeah. That moved you? Oh, right. Ghouls do that when you fly.
Aid me.
You're fine, Lae'zel. You're fine. Wish we could get Char Spear without triggering the events this way. I'm told that if you put silence, it requires multiple players with current understanding, but if you put silence around the people in the conversation after it's already started, then killing Aelin does not cause Last Light or anything to go poof. And then what Kaylee did on her run was she just kind of abducted everybody, including Isabel, to the Gauntlet of Shar, so that killing Aelin only killed Aelin and nobody else. Like, not even Isabel died. What would happen if I left my summons here? Went to the bank. I'm not gonna do that, but that's an interesting thought. House of Hope after you steal the hammer. That's an interesting idea. That's a very interesting idea, yeah. Would let you skip Raphael in the event of you accidentally triggering the alarm or something. Why Lae'zel for this run? Because I felt like playing Lae'zel. Also, you know, before I had the cleric dipped for the armor proficiencies, this isn't for the armor proficiencies, I just happened to get them, but before I had cleric levels, I was able to use medium armor thanks to Githyanki racial abilities, which Lae'zel is a Githyanki, so. Yeah, a resonance stone. We're gonna send it to here for a little bit.
Mate, he was nervous.
Welcome to the
Steel hammer in your contract. Just go talk to Raphael in his hotel room. Raphael gets teleported to the House of Hope and like rendered. He gets kind of stored as soon as you go there. So he's no longer in Sharessa's Caress once you go to the House of Hope, is my understanding. You can see when that happens, the first time you go into the House of Hope, check your combat log. If you've killed Yurgir before, you'll see Yurgir was resurrected. It's because he's in the room with you when you enter. It's just he's not interactable, he's not... You can't perceive him. He's just stored there. Along with Raphael and Corilla.
No need.
What's wrong with
Talk my way in.
holders up, which is
Now, fighting everyone in the bank is fun, but the audio design is really distressing because the alarm is just the worst thing ever.
a simple task.
That's a bunch of money. I'll need to come back once I have Resonance Stone again to properly lockpick a lot of this. Even without going into the vaults, you just get so much here. Parade of Summons. Yeah, game loser. It's an everyday sight in Baldur's Gate, apparently. There are 3 known Scrolls of Aid in the game, and this is one of them.
One true way. Just so. Alas, time for chat.
They're financial assets. True.
Talk to the other.
Just need to see your. Look.
It should cover you so you don't have to sneak. Give AIDS roll to Dareth. Buy 3 per day in Act 3. Pretty please. That'd be so nice. That Gauntlet Yeva. A lot of NPCs have shared faces throughout. The Flaming Fist that lowers the drawbridge to get from Worm's Crossing into Worm's Rock as Mazora's face. The person with the key to the cellar of the cemetery has Auntie Ethel's human face. There's a bunch of reuse. So yeah, I guess I concentrate on resistance. We'll pop a universal res as well. Fire shield makes sense. Do I have a scroll? 1. I do know the spell. No, I have 2. Ordnance errors are so similar, devs mix them up in scripts. Yeah. AET. I could have more summons, but it's hard to manage.
Enough play, Stone Lord. The Absolute has other plans for this one.
That's because it'd be cool if you kill her and get the sword here. She'd be failsafe or no guard at all. Well, it's not Yeva. It's a different person.
Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Now comes the time to strike.
It's Arcane Battery, Twin Cast, 6th level Blight. I forgot to re-equip. I have to cherish Necromancy. That's okay. Feed pot and do that. Target them with Sanctuary. Blight targets through Sanctuary. There's a few spells and effects that do that. Chain Lightning, Blight, Thorn Whip, certain summon abilities. It's just a thing. You have Unstoppable. You also do... No Dethrone yet. History of War. Hey, so Black. How's the run going? Yeva shows up Mind Flayer colonies. You have 2 chances for the sword anyway. Yeah. Also, in all honesty, if you didn't get the sword when Yeva was around in Act 1, you've already passed the point where it's truly useful. Raging Vortex here makes some sense. No. Annoying, it's fine. That's going well. Nice. Succeed on the saving throw against Stunning Gaze. And let's look at this. I have 8 Wisdom. And only rolled a 10 on this DC 16 thing, but you can get so many bonuses, and this is without me going all in on saving throws. I don't even have proficiency in Wisdom saves either. Wisdom saving throws are a fucking joke. This is like the most important one in the game, and with very half-assed investment, I'm comfortably succeeding. So the next time someone on Reddit tells you, oh, you gotta bump your wisdom. No. No, you don't. Baldur's favor the helm? Yes. These poor guards. Yeah, I haven't forgot to talk to Decay'zel after Zapis. Aw. Kind of like having slots for prepared spells, that's pretty much it. Yeah, for Druid, there's a good argument for that, and unless you're Land Druid. Land Druid, you just get so many always prepared that who cares. And then with Cleric, depending on your domain choice, you already have all the spells you want prepared anyway. Like, if you're War, Tempest, Life, or Light domain especially, you have so many good spells already prepared, you don't actually need the Wisdom to prepare anything. Can't use Dollyport to get back from High Hall, Sag. Yeah, I guess you don't have any waypoint access anymore at that point, right? I might need to AFK to get this cat some food, because he's not going to stop jumping on this desk, is he? Cat.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There's Kevin right here. Kevin's back here. Jake's over there now. You have lists, says player can't do it. Believes there's the same areas where you can't rejoin in co-op. Well then, I know the Mind Flayer colony you can't rejoin in co-op, so... Locking player in night state. Ah, interesting. Oh, you're just gonna pass your turn not doing anything? Cool. Nice. Guess I should move Shuffle.
Victory awaits.
Did you rejoin a Merkle fight with Squiz? First visit Ash or Prisms when you can't join. Gotcha. Taking notes. So yeah, descending flight from ghouls from sufficient height is enough to damage people, as if you jumped on their head. I'm wondering if the sauce for flying ghouls is Colossus elixirs. weaponize that further. Holy shit. Those are big wings. Large, 205 kilos now. Bro, ran into the vortex and ended his turn? Okay. Life essence from Backlash. Love to see it. Nice job, Edvige. I have 3 actions this turn. There's 4 ballists. Anyone invisible? That one is. That one is. You're there. Yeah. Healed you. Also, the Gortash and Morphic Pool dice rolls are reliably skippable, but he's so slow, I'm not sure it's worth it in a speedrun. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be worth it, because he walks very slow. I suppose if you can somehow make him an ally to Dimension Door him, to move him up to the trigger faster. Or I guess maybe if you have the strength, you can just improvise melee and run with him. Because, like, that'll also satisfy the idea of hitting him. You just, like, do an actual improvised melee. Yeah, same brain cell say. We're on the same thought. Yeah, yep. We are totally in sync. Maybe even Backstreet. The range of Dethrone is insane. You saved? What'd you roll? 19. Means you had advantage from a source. Magic resistance. Okay. How far is it? Dethrone is 30 meters. Imagine distance spell Dethrone. Speaking of distance spell, wish I had that shit. Arcanist and the Netherbrain have 30 meters for magic missile. Coincidence? Ooh. Sorcerer is so cool. Just meta magic lets you break so many rules. It's great. I love it. I have an invis scroll. I'm supposed to. I don't. Should have kept it prepared. It's okay. Cast mirror image. Should have moved you out of that. Okay, Edvige only died because I did a lot of damage to him by having my ghouls descend. I know you're there? Let's see. Yeah. Wondering if... Science. That's great. Love everything about that. Or big ghoul. Let's make you big too. Only flavor of flight that does this. I don't know. I know it's consistent with ghouls and winged horrors that they can do this. I feel like other things can do it too. I just can't remember anything else specific offhand. But ghouls and winged horrors, absolutely. Secret Crushing Flight, except this time it's literally flight instead of a jump. Crushing Flight is false advertising. Like, I know you're right here. Propose calling this move Crushing Jump. I like it. I didn't know these ghouls could use Detecting Presence. That's... weird? That didn't do it. Not enough height. Not having anything that can do a ranged attack to reveal this thing is annoying. There we go. Mummy's so good. Does a ton of damage, has crowd control, has great mobility, and then also reduces max HP. Okay, yeah, Enlarge does not benefit the claws damage. So Colossus is strictly for Vanish on strength saves and the extra weight. My second lethargic turn.
I rise. Soon. Open up.
I don't think I've used any of these. Okay, I haven't fought Cazador yet, have I? Just remembered. I guess we do that today, too. I'm hoping to finish this run today, but we still have a lot of bosses, and fights do just kind of take a while.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Out of the vortex. Are you gonna take damage by just walking into that and hanging out? Yeah, you are. No one got mad, but... Oh, the spell slot one. Yeah, that's nice, actually. That was Leroican's safe.
These footprints reek of the sewers. Let's have a look.
Summons make fights take longer. A lot longer.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute.
My ghouls is almost dead, so let's, Not. Twin 6th level magic weapon. Diva. Hidden. Yeah, that's yeah. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Action, not reaction.
So I don't need to throne prepped anymore. Artistry of War as well, because I haven't short rested yet. Any scrolls that I would like to learn? Preferably non-concentration stuff. Learning Freezing Sphere is kind of a cool idea. Sure. Or Chain Lightning, why not? Vulcan. Can I, like, twin spell that? Jake, do not jump on my desk. Don't do it. Not a lot that I'm super jazzed about casting here. Invisibility. No, that's the wrong waypoint. Or no, Fireball. Why do you need any more spells? It's true. The only spell that exists is Fireball. I'm gonna get him food. BRB. me back. Check the thing you asked about before. Using Dolly's not an action. You can't use rush attack as you wild shape. You're to use it 3 times. Whenever I take damage, transforms me back and kills me. That's a good question. But like, you can you dolly in combat? I don't think you can dolly in combat because it's a dialogue thing.
Proceeding.
Oh yeah, I don't need ballast armor right now. I guess Mutilated Carapace makes the most sense currently. Like, actually, if I do this, Sonic Resilience kicks in, but I don't really want to run around at 18 AC. I mean, Bone Spike Garb would justify this, actually. Instead, I can run Adamantine Scale with Circle of Bones. Have 1 DR. Crit immunity. Look okay. But there's something to be said for the Reviving Hands Baldurin combo. Guess I could still mutilate a Carapace. Let me see what I have in my storage. Armor of the Sporekeeper could work. Still be pretty good AC, 1 less than Ballast. I'd get extra spell save DC, 1 extra necrotic damage whenever I deal necrotic damage, so good on Dethrone, good on Blight, good on Circle of Death. That's looking pretty good. Armor of Agility. Same AC as... actually more AC than Ballast. 22. That makes some sense here. No damage reduction, but I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Fair amount of tank going now. Too much weight. I have 65 raspberries. I haven't been using those at all. Shit. Got Biconia's shield. Don't need Iron Bandit anymore. That frees up some. Then my Master Puzzle Lump. I don't need this many necrotic resist or full movement. Send that there. I want to put away any of my armors. Also, my stomach is making alarming noises. So we'll sell this stuff. Still have Hagsbane to deal with Ethel too. Dolly board for Snowbird's Perception to get Shapeshifter's Boon. That's a cool thought. Could probably use that a few places, various checks like that. But the problem with that is Third Monkey. You can get gear that gives you. This is for no looting, right? If you route in getting the Sentinel Shield. No, it's not for no looting, because if you were doing it for no looting, then you wouldn't be going after Snowburst Ring anyway. You can just get the Watcher Shield from over by the morgue for advantage on perception. And that's more impactful than turning into the boar. While you're the boar, you don't have that active. Or are you thinking you concentrate on Owl's Wisdom and then do it? Because then I guess that might be better. Concentrate on Owl's Wisdom, have Dolly get you.
Your tadpole's stasis is a most naturally.
You know about that? Yeah, you don't have your gear equipped while you're polymorphed or wild shaped. So you wouldn't retain the bonuses. Very few exceptions to that. But that's because those items are either individually intended for that or are buggy. Guidance, Shapeshifter's Boon, Sentinel Shield, Owl's Wisdom. Disguising and concentrating on guidance while having Sentinel Shield or Watcher's Shield equipped would be the best combination of these things. I do want that peg scroll. Buy Sleet Storm for anything? Maybe. Buy a scroll. Use more Mirror Image. Another Greater Invis. Maybe I learn Stone Skin. Lots of Dimension Doors. Guaranteed disguise scroll in the Mason's Guild. Yeah, the seeming scrolls enter vendor inventories starting at level 7 as well. If you go Trickery Domain, you pick up Disguise Self that way. Question, there's a limit in the amount of creatures you can cast Warding Bond onto? Yes, 1. If you cast onto a second one, it's no longer on the first one. Save is crazy then, because I'm bonded to 4 creatures. Did you check to see if the effect actually works, is the thing. Because I could be wrong, but to punch all of them, then yeah, at some point, that either that changed or I had a bad test. Because there was a run I did where I switched Warding Bond from one of my summons to another, and then it wasn't on the first one anymore. So something else must have happened there. That's surprising. I don't see how that's useful either. But then again, you know, solo runner bias. I suppose this does mean in a party you just have one person, heavy armor master, just take the damage for everybody. But, interesting that that works at all, though. Yeah, I must have had a bad test. Which is why I'm going to say the thing again. He's saying it again. Having multiple people testing things is great. Do I unironically use Kethric's armor in Act 3 on this? It's kind of thematically appropriate here, too. I'm gonna pick it up. Think about it. I was at my camp storage for something. Oh, die. That's why I searched. I knew I was, not paying attention. Nice. The answer is no. Does anyone know if enchantment was just target two creatures, feature interacts with sorcerer twin casting? Just redundant. I don't know the answer to that, Greyball. Because you could potentially have both of those things. You know, 2 sorcerer, 10 wizard. I would assume that it doesn't work because the way Twin Spell is handled is it lets you use it on things that only target 1, and Split Enchantment makes your compatible spells target 2 as a baseline, so it shouldn't work together. But there is reason to believe that it would still work with Gemini Gloves. Because, like, Gemini Gloves plus Twin Spell works, and it shouldn't. So, thank you for testing. Automod held that for reason aggression. Same thing. I had to allow that one too. For slap it, yes. For I'll slap it. I want to use the spider eggs for Iron Throne. That's funny. Do I have haste war grenades? I have 9. I have 9. I guess I need more vigilance. Is the current bottleneck. Puzzle up can hold ballast armor for now. Sorry, I have a lot to think about. You can twin spell Freezing Sphere. That seems kind of crazy, actually. Because this lets you spawn 2 at the same timer. We could do a really funny Gortash kill. If we were of a mind to do Gortash. with this version, you can't target 2 locations. Does extended spell work on this? No. No, it does. It just doesn't say that it does, but it sure does. Huh. Not a lot of relevant spells to split enchantment with a sorcerer wizard combination, hold person, monster, maybe auto stance. But the thing about hold person, I don't know about hold monster. The thing about hold person upcasting is that already gives you additional targets. Maybe autos, I guess. 3 target autos, but like meh. When does that better than another solution, right? Now the problem my character being botted to Isabel forever, just kill her. And it also doesn't matter if Isabel never takes damage. Flint Jammin makes a level 2 hold person target 2 enemies, so no need for upcasting. Yeah, spend a level 2 spell slot, 2 crowd control, 2, possibly 3 enemies. That's not bad. Just by that point, like, this is level 12, so spell slots aren't ever a problem to begin with. Maybe for some sort of restriction run. It's cool tech to know about, is the takeaway. Up those. Rivington Waypoint. Crown of Madness eligible. Crown works. Yeah, Crown of Madness is cool. I do want to do a run more structured around Crown of Madness because So Black showcased it, and it's like in the right situation, it's really good. It's just there's a lot of situations that are the wrong situation. For lulls mostly, though. Yeah, it'd just be kind of a fun playthrough. You do some weird literary reference shit to like a thorn whip, Crown of Madness build, call it Crown of Thorns. Just cool naming conventions.
Eager for battle.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the Spider Egg Sack also does an AoE Frighten. Sorry, Shovel. Three turns, huh? That Frighten? Yeah, 3-turn Frighten. DC 8. Not fixed DC. Forgot to find familiar cat. That would take the same slot as Shovel. Hit my spiders. Fucking group up. Want a long starter you. Stay there. Actually don't know if these stay through reach and travel. We'll be finding that out together. How's their AC? 9. Alright, they need mage armor. Bleed from duelist prerogatives 3 turns to get to stick. That's nice. No stupid Dollyport use so far, getting to that stupid puzzle room in Cazador's. Not following. Oh, getting locked in the room with the button, teleporting outside. Oh, right, okay. Why did these unstack? I didn't mean to drop. Just learn it. What else did I need to do? My ghouls do not have mage armor. Start working on that. I really feel like there's no way I'm actually finishing this run today. We're not that far off in terms of content, but the problem is it takes so long to set up. So this might actually turn into 2 streams. You have mage armor, you have mage armor. I don't think I want to have the Dance Macabre ghouls active for Iron Throne. Probably find another fight. Try to get them killed out. Alright. All the flying ghouls have mage armor. The mummy does. Huh. The Dance Macabre ghouls can do non-lethal damage. They'll devour anyone who's knocked out near them, but they can do non-lethal damage. It's interesting. Spiders do this too? No?
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Alright, I think that's all the summons I need right now. Let's learn Sleet Storm. Already know Fireball. Already know Glyph of Warding. Learning slow isn't a terrible idea. Let's learn Phantasmal Killer. Learn Stone Skin. Okay, Iron Hand Gnome Vendor. I want to buy Martial Exertion Gloves. Flash Blinders. Your Flying Ghoul is non-lethal, if so I think I know why. They cannot. Yeah, they can't. What was your theory? Excuse me. There's a bell? Oh, good theory. Thinking through my Iron Throne gear. I think I do Crusher's Ring. Probably go back to Adamantine for that. Yeah, probably go back to Adamantine. too much, really. Supposed to have money for a copy too. Forgo that. I didn't sell the rune powder yet. Yeah, I didn't sell the rune powder yet, so we can do that still. Hopefully these spiders persist. I want to get shielded thralls onto the spiders. I want to sell the rune powder barrels I stole and some more stuff off so I can try to get reverse rain cloak. And maybe a carafe from Maccabi. I don't need any of the other items, as good as some of them are. I think Adamantine Scimitar Rhapsody comeback hand axe throw build with Bow of the Banshee and a level of Great Old One. That's something I want to do soon.
Quickly then.
Speaking of Akabi items, it was a bit of a non sequitur. ADHD brain. I need more Terrazul. Reverse Rain Cloak didn't get hit by a single Hellfire Watcher. The game's trolling me. Combat logs board for advantage, disadvantage. Need to roll 4 or less. Failed 15 times with disadvantage. Combat log says. On what? Yeah, mutilated carapace is advantage on persuasion. I always forget that. Oh, I can get resonant stone back. Yeah. Trying to stick polymorph on self. Hmm.
Let us have words. Anyway, take your pick.
Yeah, that's strange RNG. Not gonna lie. Downright implausible. I don't think Dareth can afford more than one of these barrels, so we'll still have to sell some to
Take your
Flurg.
pick.
Ooh, I'm not sure if he has money. Yeah, she can't even afford one right now. So I'll buy a little more of the good stuff, I suppose. You look good, Lae'zel. UI seems to be a little annoyed with me. I have needs, game. I have needs. Gotta make sure I have enough jump elixirs. Or jump potions, excuse me. Just having a couple more strength pots also makes sense. Disadvantage coming from Steeped in Bliss, Thoroughly Bamboozled. This might have implications. Is Polymorph a mental safe?
How could it take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer? Felt like I was gonna faint.
Wisdom? Yeah, that's why it gives you disadvantage. It's just disadvantage on mental saves. You and everyone in the area. What's not working? Seems to be advantage instead. Oh. Oh yeah, I see. You're trying to stick it and it's giving you disadvantage.
Study. I will have much to share with Omeluum upon its return.
Huh.
Naturally, the Underdark
I'm thinking.
provided us with some most
There's gotta be... Well,
salvage.
no, if you had a source of
Busy.
advantage, then it would just work out to neutrality. But it's saying you have disadvantage. And then you're just rolling well? Like, what's happening? Yeah, no, that's just... It just seems like abnormally bad rolls, then. Very weird, though. Very weird. Put that away. Here, Shadowheart, you can have Karlach and Gale's underwear and Decay'zel's underwear. I'm a good leader. I take care of my employees' needs.
There's a
Any polymorph himself allows you to dolly for it. It's level 4 spell and has to land. Yeah, it does not seem like an efficient option in this scenario. So let's go to the House of Hope. Squad is looking fly as hell. You said it because of the wings? It's so funny. I agree. I want to have more vigilance for my summons, but it's looking like that might not reasonably happen. Which is okay. Couldn't stop myself. It was good. Very welcome. This has been an hour of running around and buffing, while we kind of passively theorycraft other things. I love this game. But my summon army has been growing through that time. And yes, I am really going to sit here and put Shield of Thralls on everybody now. This is also going to reset my sorcery points, so I'm going to need to get those back afterwards. Enchanting content, When you're going for the theme of Necromancer, sometimes you gotta play that shit out. We'll find somewhere to use that. I didn't mean to take the hookah. I hate that hookah because it always does that to me. Huh. Why wasn't it working? That was really weird. This is faster than going back to Rivington. Yeah, a little bit. A lot, actually. Act 3 load times are not fantastic. Head up for the day. See you later. Sounds good. Have a good one, Third Monkey. See how this, isn't working? And now it is. Don't know what that is. Have to be in the water? Really? That simple? Oh, and Resonance Stone? I don't. 4 patch, 6 or 7 Wrath, using a soul charge and killing a summoned Macarena Dancers. Wrath incinerated them for 4 charges cashback. That's crazy. Yeah, today I learned. I know obscure stuff that doesn't matter, but like knowing how to bathe. I'm a gamer after all. Using these spiders in Act 3 is just kind of funny. Without Hero's Feast, they really don't last, but it's still funny. Once I've thoroughly buffed up everybody, we're gonna go pick a fight with something. Because I do want to actually get rid of these Dance Macabre ghouls. I could just throw them off a cliff somewhere, I suppose. Which, why am I spending time buffing them? Not do that. I got all the flying ghouls. Everybody else. Okay. Let's make spell slots. Now let's make sorcery points. Another reason I wish I had Distance Spell is Distance Spell Dimension Door is really fucking good in the Iron Throne. But I do have Twin Spell Dimension Door still, so there's that. Alright, I need to steal the Hill Giant Bluffs. Summons, wait there. I don't care as much about the amulet.
Never saw.
I have Invis prepared. Okay. Yeah, the gloves aren't for Helsing. The gloves are for me.
All of the residents were guests. And all. Consider me intrigued.
Okay. Now I can equip these, allowing me to swap my elixir out for Bloodlust. Still very encumbered, but now we're gonna go get Auntie Ethel's Charm, and we're gonna pop that to make sure I don't have the Mighty Clop on me to mess myself up later. Means I should also go get Rapture. Still have the money for a copy. I'm going back to that map anyway. I should save Minsk first, huh? Let's save Minsk first. Get Rapture first. Save Minsk first. Too many summons.
I don't know. Magic, innit?
I didn't grab Resonant Stone back again yet. I don't want to leave my summons there, actually. I have Fire Shield Scrolls. Okay. So, call the week on for now.
all the and enough. And some
I can taste your...
right.
Let's start with... Let's do a 5th level Blight. Okay, he dodged it, as expected. Wind spell the throne. Not bad. Resonant Stone, but I have good spell save DC. Not that good. What'd you roll? $18. Oh yeah, you have advantage here, no. Yeah. What? Hey Sayo, how are you? Did give me life essence. Just do 4th level. Okay. Now we toggle non-lethal. Getting somewhere where he struggles to get to me. Closest game of Valorant ever. Such a blast. That's awesome. I actually want to have lighting charges. Got rid of the lighting charges. Now... Where's Fire Shield? Non-lethal's on. Longer blind, that's good. Don't want to be displaced anymore. Also like to drop my AC. Should have made him wet first. I don't want lighting charges. I need him to not hit me this upcoming turn now. Water. Bro. Unequip.
Against the
Get rid of him.
Oh,
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
What am I concentrating on? Nothing.
His rage.
She's fine.
In the second.
Very fortunate that you can non-lethal that way.
My energy wanes. Onward.
Can't forget to loot the gnome. Should I use Connor movement speed on Iron Throne? What do you think, chat? I don't need it, but should I?
But none like this. He says we will join with you. And I hope this brings you comfort.
Next monk run I want to do a 1-turn Iron Throne. Because it's doable.
Worth examining.
Hey, GG. Right now I definitely have the money for a copy. But I need more Decay'zel. We have the guild fight. Go to a copy first. Barry Allen build. With Rogue, for what? What are we talking about? For the 1-turn? Oh, probably. Taking a thief for the additional bonus action would certainly help. But basically the idea is you use Connor movement speed to have 20 stacks of momentum to start. You have your choice of martial exertion gloves or boots of speed. More likely martial exertion gloves because it doesn't cost any actions. Then you use your bonus actions to 1 step of the wind and then 1 is cunning action dash. And you step of the wind jump for all of your movement. You use Bloodlust, you use your action, you use your action surge. Hair, Burn Kisser. You use Decay'zel, you use Haste Spore Grenade to have enough actions in order to get 1 kill for the Bloodlust, and then you flip all the levers without using actions. You improvise melee and animation cancel to save all of the Gondians. Use Omelum and Raven Guard to Dimension Door and improvise melee weapon Gondians to help. You need Scratch or the Diva. No, you need Scratch and the Diva, or one of them with assistance, to free Omelum and the 1 Gondian that's strapped to a table. Although, something I haven't tried is using one of them to free Omelum, then having Omelum teleport that strapped down one. That might work. So the multi-class would be minimum 2 levels of Monk, more optimally minimum 5 levels of Monk, minimum 3 levels of Rogue, minimum 2 levels of Fighter. At 133 meters of movement yesterday in Act 2 Wood Elf Monk. Crazy, man. Crazy stuff. 2 levels left over for Spore Druid just for fun. I mean, yeah, you could. Having Halo of Spores for that to detonate a Haste Spore Grenade with your reaction instead of having to use anything else would be probably helpful. but also let you cast Enhanced Leap on yourself, though you could achieve that effect with a jump potion. Would give you Long Strider, so yeah. 2 levels of Druid. Makes sense there.
Dribble behind. Spin. Alas, you are.
Oh, hey, Eternal Carafe of Wine and sometimes Acid.
You failed to win the. Alas! 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 Alas!
Alas.
You failed to win
Can't
the
Dolly
grand
Pork from Iron Throne,
prize,
sad.
but fear not. Alas! Alas!
Yeah, there's a Reverse Ring Cloak.
Prizes
Lucky for once.
only in the most exotic of planes.
As expected.
You failed to win the grand prize. You thief! And
Dash multiplies distance exponentially. Never realized that until I started being able to fly around everywhere with 2 dashes. Well, Dash doesn't. Not quite the same way Click Heals does. That's the meaningful difference between Dash and Click Heals. You can only get the benefit of Click Heals or Martial Exertion once per turn, and they are mutually exclusive. But the way they math out is better than the way Dash maths out, so you do want both. But what that does functionally mean is you can be running around the Iron Throne with thousands of meters of movement. Thousands. So that's the logic behind the one-turn Iron Throne. You get 1,000 meters of movement and enough actions to save the couple people that need it, and you improvise melee weapon everyone else through. You just like physically move them to the end point. About the maybe game kills non-survivors with cutscene. We dollyport everyone just survive. Ah, good theory. Wish I had Thorn Whip. Roger. Sure, dice. Hey, Hollow, how are you? Yeah, it's basically the Quicksilver thing. Huh. Funny how that worked out. Quag stole that.
Repositioning. Into the shadows.
Team A. I'm one-shotting all these dinos with Thunderous Smite last time around. Yeah. Bet. A life essence. That back on. Rolla. I don't think I use... actually, I should use Marco Heschker for Iron Throne. I guess I don't need to use Staff of Cherished Necromancy for the Iron Throne. Right. Now I need to take all my summons to Southspan, and then I need to push the Necromancy of Thay ghouls, the Dance Macabre ghouls, off a cliff so I don't have them anymore. They're more of a liability than a help in the Iron Throne. I can't control them, they break up the shared initiative, and they will just, like, not do anything helpful.
And why there's such a type for so many.
Lived with one.
You there? Need some coin? There's some vermin I need squashed.
Bro just noticed what was happening. Lived on one still. Is that it for that? No, there's one more here.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in your business.
Was that timid boy insisting on
of those now. Oh, no, there's still one. Still one. I see you. You were hiding in the crowd. Need this flying gold to like. At least we have music. Hey, stubborn old dude. I've been having some doubts recently if the degree I'm pursuing right now is really what I want to do. Try to figure out in the next month or so, change before the next semester starts. Sounds like you're keeping a mature and level head about it, which is important. Now I do this, and I do this, do this. No forfeit token on this run. I don't have anything that'll make any ice.
I'm playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonder.
I hate.
Now I just need vigilance elixirs for everyone. Now we check out Sir Fozzalam's craft situation. Which may take another hour at this rate. Sacrificing the pets. I was killing the ghouls that I don't have control over because I'm going to do a combat soon where I need control over everything.
Please, no. I promise.
Of course you can stay. I have 8 flash blinders, it should be enough.
I will be heard.
This vessel.
Let's move. Let's get going.
I've used up all of his second level spell slots. I don't rest in Act 3, so not often anyway. We make 2. Yeah, we'll need to hit vendors here. Not unexpected. Just a little annoying. How am I doing on jump and featherfall and flight? Definitely make invis. Make flight. I do advance for more flash blinders, sure, why not? And I bought a lot of corpse rows. Am I okay using all of these? Oh, yes. All. So, 2 vigilance, 420 blaze it. A lot of belly glimmer. That's good. Send all that to me. So now what I need to take care of is I need more elixirs of vigilance. I only have 5. 5 is enough for many of my summons, but not all. So let's get vigilance on the spiders. first, and then worry about the rest. One, two, three. Four. Already got 4. 4 and 5. Yeah. We'll assign levels on this guy
This vessel.
to refresh vendor inventories. Using hirelings to do things that I would get just by respecing myself. Time saver. I have lots of gold. The spot I fast traveled from left my summons in camp. Kind of convenient, actually. And speed pots, so that shouldn't end up being relevant, because I really want to lean to haste spores. I have 12,000 gold. I don't even need to put on my vendor stuff.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
Alright, so
Just do make sure you
elixirs of vigilance are like
coughing.
the main thing here. I think I'm covered on flight. I guess more flight doesn't hurt either. So I'll keep up with flight and invis. Cloud Giant. But yeah, flight is what we're really after here. And jump, vigilance. I think you should know before I visit the murder tribunal, ignore the last things you do before the end. Anything you need to know is a very broad category. Like, have you never been there before? What kind of playthrough are you doing? Are you, like, good guy? Or are you just trying to play, like, in terms of what gives you the most stuff build crafting-wise? Why are you going there at all? What origin is your character? I would need some more info on that one. Like, if you're Dirge, for example, you don't ever have to go there. You only have to go there on other characters. Then whether or not you're becoming an unholy assassin is a factor. Who you have in your party, if you are bringing a party, could influence your decision making.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
And then also, if this is your first time through, I'm just going to refuse to make decisions for you. Because your first playthrough is yours, not mine. Never mind then. Yeah, experience it for yourself. It's a cool area.
What can I do? Everything alchemical
It's a
from
cool area.
potions to poisons.
And I would hate to deny you the experience of running into that stuff yourself. I don't know if you're I don't remember, Hollow, if you've played the other Baldur's Gate games, but that area in particular is, like, the entirety of it is just chock full. So I was over the moon my first time there. I was really enjoying myself. Did not? Okay. You might still find it cool. Atmospheric, at least. You know about the Saravok thing? Every NPC in the Tribunal is a boss you fought in Baldur's Gate 2.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the
There's
label before quaffing.
very cool stuff.
Hello again. Everything alchemical from
There is the
potions
vigilance.
to
I knew you
poisons.
loved me, horse.
Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Don't really need more flash blinders, but I'll buy the mats to stay in good habits. I think I'll also do extended spell mage hand when I'm doing my buffing routine. Doesn't need to be extended spell, but sorcery points aren't an object, so why not?
Make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Some question why you're holding onto the rotten food. Because you can destroy rotten food to trigger things like arcane acuity stacking from the helmet. You can stack up heat by hitting it with a fire damage source. You can eat it if you ever want to be poisoned, which is beneficial for certain situations.
Hello again,
It's a
sir.
utility item.
What can I do? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
Not a dumb question at all, GG.
Just do make sure you read the label.
Like, logically speaking, why the fuck would anyone be hanging on to massive piles of rotten food? But it's, in this game, it has a lot of uses. Hey, Mark, how you doing? I am in vendor hell trying to get vigilance elixirs for all my summons.
Hello again. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
That. You're still concentrating.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Hey.
Quag.
Alicia.
Quag.
Walk to you as well. Thank you so much for the 50 months. That's almost a year. Right? I mathed that out correctly. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Hope your day is going well. Oh yeah, by the way, I played more Dragon Age this morning. Mage. Mage. Mage is cool. Become a Mind Flayer without releasing Orpheus, then hit the Emperor, runs away, get no companion for final fight. That's great. A new character already. Well, I didn't want to continue the other one right away, so I made a new one just to see if I liked mage moves, and I do. I think Warrior is still my favorite, but like what little I've seen of mage so far, I quite like. It's not that I think Rogue is bad, it's just I think that the way a lot of enemy design works out is that like the class is pointing you towards, hey, do these lengthy animation combos, and then the enemy is just like, you can't do that, stop being dumb. So you have to play it a very tedious way. But like, Mage and Warrior don't have that problem. Which Dragon Age game? The new one. The Veilguard. Which, rest assured, game is good. By no means flawless. Just one of those overhated things. Feel better in the early game with Mage than you did with Rogue? Yeah, like, already feeling better. It does, you can block. So Rogue is the only one that can't just sit there and be like, I'm blocking this.
Blackets will be done.
I got one Vigilance Elixir out of all that.
No one stopped me yet.
Need more Bloodstained hooks. Yeah, we're just trying to get enough Vigilance Elixirs together so that I can have everyone in shared initiative in the Iron Throw. That's the bottleneck.
Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Doesn't surprise me to see like Warrior most seem like heavy weapons guy. See Big Hammer. I ended up doing Sword and Board a lot. This is kind of something that happened with Dragon Age 2 as well, which is my favorite Dragon Age game, especially combat system-wise. Like, highly offensive Sword and Board is just cool to me. Like, it doesn't have to be you're the turtle, you're the tank. It can just be, hey, I have two weapons, and one of them's a big slab of metal that I bonk you with, and the other one I poke you with. It's cool. But yeah, offensive Sword and Board in games, I vibe with that. Yeah. Check horse this level up.
Hello again. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Making progress. Can't say animation locks phase me. I'm a Monster Hunter player after all. Yeah, fair enough. If you're locked in animation, it's your fault. Some of those animation locks were my fault, but some of them were like, that was dumb. Like, you have to do heavy attacks to... Or else armor resists your damage. And heavy attacks are fucking slow. Then if you need to do a charged attack for any reason, you can do a charged light or a charged heavy attack. Charged heavy attacks are the slowest thing. But both the charged light attack and the charged heavy attack, and then also the uncharged heavy attack, are all super slow on Rogue. So if you ever need to get through someone who is armored and blocking, you have to suffer. It's either risk an immediate punish, which is going to happen, or sit back there and click the bow button until you get bored. And I don't like that. It's not a choice the other classes have to make.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
What do I think about Dwarf as a race? Like, gameplay-wise? Or... And we're talking about this game, right? We were just discussing another game, so I gotta make sure. Like, gameplay-wise, role-playing, like, what are we thinking? Dwarf in what capacity?
Proceeding.
Yeah, did you know? The armor thing? Yeah. It's crazy. Big if true.
Let us have words. And now it is Gortash's turn. We'll need his stone as you wish.
Bonuses. So Dwergar is just kind of crazy unbalanced because getting a non-concentration enlarge at level 3 is already crazy, but then at level 5 you get at will, no duration invis. So, like, you can cast it as much as you want. It's once per battle, but like outside of combat, as much as you want. It lasts forever. It's something to concentrate on, and also it's just invis. And then that's on top of Dwergar having built-in poison resistance and advantage against several kinds of mental effects. Then you also have the choice between being a medium-sized or a small-sized character, depending on which gender Dwergar you go with. The mask ones are medium-sized, and then the femme ones are small size in terms of the body types. And then one of the other kinds of dwarfs gets medium armor proficiency innately, which is very good. Githyanki also have that, but that's a thing you can do. And then the other dwarf kind gets extra HP every level. So each one has really good use cases. And then in terms of proficiencies, just getting Warhammer and I think Battle Axe proficiency innately is really good, especially if you are doing a let's say you're playing a rogue. You could be Dwergar, you get that invisibility, use as you please, and you are also just granted proficiency with Dwarven Thrower without having to multi-class or take feats for it, and that's really nice. Jake says.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potion. Hello again, sir. What can I do for you? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is. I have a lot of belly glimmer. Holy shit. Way more than I need.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Too sweet for my heart. But yeah, back to the dwarf discussion. I would say that dwarves as a whole are pretty high in the pecking order in terms of like player power for your custom character. And Dwergar has a pretty solid claim to being one of the overall strongest.
Alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
To the point where many challenge runners are just kind of like, okay, I'm specifically disallowing this for my own run. So you could make the argument that that invis alone is a little bit too good.
Hello again. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Probably stop buying the things that aren't vigilance now. He's catting on my fingers while I'm typing. Yes, funny.
What to do?
Burger invalidates the game too much, the combination of factors. That's a fair take. It's a lot as a baseline that you no longer need to think about. I kind of don't like when you can take a class or feature that completely eliminates an entire sphere of things without any interactivity. And like managing your stealth as a mechanic is just gone from the game when you're a Dwergar. Because you always have that out. The only time you don't is if you fail to play it properly around like a counterspell or something. I need more ashes. Okay. Desk, buddy. How about there? How about you go over there? Ashes.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make
What makes
sure you
ashes?
read the label before quaffing.
That's essence. Vitriol. Malts. Essence. Suspension. Dragon egg mushroom. That's the cheap one. Okay. Dagger root works too. Balsam. Thank you.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions
Thanks for the alert,
to
GG.
poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Alright, I'm hoping that this is enough.
And, well, in it.
I need more bloodstain hooks, it seems. Fine, I think.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Right, now, Air Myrmidon already has Vigilance. He understands the program. Actually move those over to Fuzzle. Vigilance for the Mummy. Vigilance for this Flying Ghoul. For this one. This one. This one. Diva. And then that leaves one for Scratch. Who I'll be replacing Shuffle with.
Eager for battle.
Cool. We're good.
Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant... Lead the way. You're sure?
This vessel is at thy disposal. This vessel is at thy...
Okay. What will I need to do once I'm in the map? Let's get Rapture, I guess.
Repositioning.
Makes the most sense to do so now. I should save. It was like a full hour and a half of just inventory management and summon buffing. Great content. Very riveting stuff.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of being.
And I need to still grab Resonant Stone, I think. Gishrednik was crushed by a flying ghoul for 71 bludgeoning. Wait, the ghoul was flying from a location to catch up to me, and then I went to camp? And the game was like, yeah, you... So fucked up. Alright. Shart, not now. Okay? Ma'am, can you... Who has the Resonant Stone? Thank you, Jahir. Pleasure isn't just physical. Shadow half.
To try. Undetected.
Yep.
What are you... Jara, what...
Chop of your companions again. Not this time.
Action, not reaction.
Help. But no tail.
The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flame.
But perhaps there are... Close your eyes. You have one word.
Motivated.
Oh, I remember. And you...
Okay. Now we have Rapture. What do our saving throws look like? +9 on a Raptured low roll. Good. That is more than enough, because then that means I'd have +8 with Reverse Rain Cloak. It's without Ring of Protection, or saving throw gear in my chest slot. This is good. This is very good. We go here. Welcome back, Jake. True. What's up? Oh, I like how the spiders spawning in animation is teleporting like they're phase spiders. It's so cool, actually. Alright, so because these guys have terrible dexterity with the Vigilance Elixir, their initiative is at 4. How you doing today, RBF Queen? Could have minor elementals going here too, but I don't think I'm gonna want that. I think Mage Hand is gonna introduce enough clutter. That's where my last Vigilance Elixir is kind of contested. I don't know if I want it on a Mage Hand or if I want it on Scratch. Probably on Scratch. I should probably be concentrating on Expeditious Retreat. Yeah, I need you to not right now. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Jake? Oh, my controller, and it started vibrating on the desk. Please switch back to the PC UI. Thank you. Don't do that again. If they both drank half and got +3 and +2 respectively. Now you're thinking. Jake, I see you tensing up. Don't do it. He knows he's cute. That's my problem, chat. He's aware that he's cute, and it makes things difficult. Yes. Yes, I'm talking about you.
Indolence breeds madness.
This Mage Hand, Giant. I need to make sure to Long Strider, Scratch, and the Mage Hand. Honestly, I'm down to use a spell slot on that. It's fine. Even twin it. Could get Spiritual Weapon going too, but I don't think that's necessary. Myrmidon doesn't need anything. Diva can't jump. But we'll give him... Do I have a Crawler Mikus? I've not been buying Crawler Mikus. That's an interesting play on my part. Carabassen's poison, at least. Myrmidon coat its weapon? No, right? Yeah, okay. The spiders... I want them all to drink light. Then I'm also going to group them up. So that I can get them all with a jump elixir. Maybe 2. Scratch also needs light and jump. Us needs flight and jump.
Assume nothing.
So put one of these. I didn't mean to do that, but it doesn't matter. Put one of those. Flying ghouls can also jump. Manage that. Okay. That one did get vaulting. It's you. Come over here then. Do that. We're gonna do that.
Oh, enough waiting.
Now I need
Crave blood.
the ghouls to have vaulting. Doesn't matter if the mage hand has it.
Blackets will be done.
These guys already have flight. I'll drink for you. For you. I have one flying left. So these two we're gonna have to share. Wait, no, did I just have them drink flying rather than vaulting? I totally did. Brain fart. Okay, no, that's fine. These 3, 4 still need vaulting. Mummy needs vaulting and light. You get that.
Blackets will be done.
I like over-optimizing the Iron Throne just because I think it's fun. Really just got you? Fine.
Indolence breeds madness.
Start order. I need to deploy the give a disconnected controller to younger sibling strategy. For Jake? Yeah, maybe. Hey, RBF Queen, thank you for gifting a sub out to Dura. I appreciate it. Very generous, as always. I appreciate the shit out of you. Come on. It's on the potion.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Just the potion. Ghoul hitbox is too fucked up for this. Seems.
Madness.
I forgot to get more Terrazul. That'll be a problem for this. Maybe? I have 3. Need to make sure I don't pop one, I guess. If I do, I end my turn in the sub. But not in the radius there. Okay, fine. Myrmidon, just go ahead and be there. You know what, good enough.
Eager for battle.
I'm gonna call that good enough.
One true way.
To get the spiders from the Quag. In Act 1, you know where the guidance amulet is? There's a rock there. You can get a spider egg. One-time use thing. Teleporting from Shadowfell leads to nothing. Huh. Thank you for testing. One doesn't have jump. You have jump. You have jump. Don't. You do.
See nothing.
Halt. You must act with haste. Duke Ravenguard. Be careful. Act with...
The dialogue took too long. That pre-dash didn't actually stick, it seems. That's fine. Fortunately, all shared initiative. Perfect. Now, Mage Hand's gonna throw Haste Spore Grenade. Fly down. Mage Hand is gonna drink a potion of speed. Mage Hands can't breathe, so they can't benefit from Haste Spores, but they can drink. It's a weird distinction, but fine. Scratch. I get immediate control over Omelum? No, because the soul can enter the turn order. Fine. Wild. This is without me using honor stacked haste helm. There's a whole sphere of 20. It is also on the table.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you.
With you. Like the Karlakti monk, if I recall correctly, 6-second mile. That's great. First ghoul is up. Paralysis is huge. I can guarantee that I bloodlust off of that now. Go that way. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, let's start working on the Raven Guard hallway. Got bloodlust off of these guys instead. Provided they're close enough.
I am fury. I am death.
Right. Haste Wars. Put on boots of speed. It's 61 meters. Nice. %. I don't know if I spend an action on you right now. I think I know where the Myrmidon goes. Very nice. Probably should have hit some of those levers on the way. But I'll be going backwards too, so.
Grand Duke, hold tight. I'm on my way.
I saw her.
get to act yet? No? Fine. Scorching Race roll. I don't distance spell, never mind. This door in the way? Probably is. One spell. I can't twin dimension door. You can distance spell it though. It's fine. I could Terrazul this ghoul and have it attack a haste spore grenade. Benefit everyone here, but no, I won't do that. Azora's gonna show up in haste Raven Guard. I think it's far enough.
Stay focused. I'll keep Daddy Duke safe.
Now that he's there, start flipping more levers.
Thank you. I thought I was done for.
78. Vulnerable crit. Okay, now we have the group over here. Jump. Have us drag this oil barrel. Doesn't really help. Like 49 HP. I could get a chain lightning and reasonably kill both of them. Scrolls. I could save all the Terrazul for me. I should have someone to weaken these before I start blasting. And got the rest of the ghouls for. Where am I? Over there. Find a place for movement on Aelin and Shadowfall to confirm it does nothing of Soul Cage status. Thank you for testing. Here, just keep you threatened in case. Next ghoul. Fly options are the same degree of efficiency, so it doesn't matter which I click. Can't believe still have summons at the starting point. I haven't used any of the spiders yet. Doing pretty good. Landed the paralysis there. Okay, I don't need to kill that one anymore, but that might give me control over. Oh no, killing some of them did give me control over a Melman Ravenguard. Cool. Okay. More tools I can use. You have 33 HP and you're paralyzed. Can I get the mummy over there? That would be best case. See if I can manage that. Perfect. Could open this up. I really want to. That, mommy, I want you to dash. Yeah, just go back the way you came. Bit inefficient in my use of the mummy, but that was good to ensure the kill.
I will ascend.
Okay, Scratch is done. Myrmidon is done. Hopefully not too in the way. School's done.
I am death.
School's done. The school hasn't done anything. So we'll send it over to support the diva. Although I gotta open this too, so if you fly here. Someone's die if they don't make it back to the submersible. I don't think so. Oh, I can flip this at no action cost. Most summons can't. That's fine. I'll just an attack. I don't need too much more out of the school. Oh, you're good. This school is also done. So that just leaves me, the spiders. Let's get us out of the way. The mage hand still has an action. Could start throwing Gondians, but don't want to do that just yet. I'd have the mage hand go back up top. Don't go into the haste force. Oh, well, you can't benefit from that anyway. I need which spider? This one. I need this spider specifically. Move. So we're gonna be putting the mage hand there. Right there. Now I want my spiders to just kind of zone things for me. I don't need them to do much. Ooh, a crit. Thank you. I still have 2 actions. Now I need to free the people in these cells. So I could use one to dash, and then another one to blow up 2 more haste spore grenades. So that these guys run through it. Like that plan. about there should work. You... Now there's enough haste spore clouds for them to very comfortably make it over here in what should only require one turn. Now I can go back up top to force all of my summons back to my location. I don't want to do that yet. Melum's going to take Scratch back here. Forgot to get a flight potion for him. Awkward, but I think it should be fine. Can't jump very far. Yeah, not having a flight potion for him does complicate things. Changed my mind. Let's just keep Omelum safe.
Victory awaits.
Raven Guard. So he should have had flight as well. Should have left a haste spore grenade for him to throw at these two. But he already has good strength, so he can do good jumps, and he can cast scrolls too. So I'm gonna have him Misty Step away here. Then I'm gonna have him Dimension Door you. Where here? You're taller. You have a better chance of actually making it. Dash. You're fine there.
Fury, I am death. Taking position.
Right over here. Oh. It's fine, actually. Okay. Still have the rest of the spiders. Hi, Narclos. Welcome back. Could get more spiders in on that one, but I don't feel that's necessary. Instead, we're going to start covering this.
Time to strike.
So if I had more movement, and maybe if I had opted for martial exertion gloves, I could have been abducting these few that were in disadvantageous locations. I also could have seeded more haste spore grenades around the area for their turns. But I still feel pretty good about what we've accomplished.
Time to strike.
on the first turn. This is looking like it'll most likely be a 3-turn, just with the amount of time it'll take the Gondians to get here.
Victory awaits. Swift and lethal.
Turn. I got Decay'zel, I'm gonna get him safer, but this is fine for now. Alright, that's turn 1. Did the grow defense during your turn 1? My spider couldn't kill it. It's 1 safe Gondian. That's the haste spores, that's 2. You did not just stand in place. I hate when they do that. I absolutely hate that one. If I had flight on Omelum, I would have him teleport to submersible on that one.
Run! I can make it!
Hearted Centauri again. Ares is just chilling there. Yeah. Open this door, but we'll see. Ghoul attack first. Hold off on that. Your job is just distraction. I don't need to kill this one, just keeping it locked down is enough. Where's the mummy? Just get Raven Guard safe. He doesn't have flight, so he doesn't have enough movement for me to really want to use him for anything. Get the Myrmidon into the haste spores. Mage Hand is cut off this one that I would like to kill. That's what I'm attempting to use the Myrmidon for right now. I should seal this door. I can have one of the spiders double back and do that. Stun, okay. Kill? No. There we go. Now my mage hand can act. Skelly phase over. I use Skellies for certain purposes, ghouls for others. Ghouls have better mobility, so they're better here. Well, it does have teleport to submersible. I can't speak. Back. So there's that. This can hit the haste scores and not really do anything. Actually, maybe just get out of the way. You stood there too? Alright, 2 of these Gondians just didn't do anything. I'm wondering if they are perceiving those clouds as hostile. May need Omelum's help to save them. We'll see. Alright, I have 155 meters of movement, and I have 2 actions. One of these spiders. Bait the opportunity attack. The damage. Wild. Need another one. Stun to both. Good, good, good. The spider's too short. Seems they are. Okay, I can spare a ghoul for that. Maybe. It's kind of demanding. See if I can make that work. Could have the mummy do that too, I suppose. Let's have the mummy handle that. Just jump. Mummy's stuck inside of the door. That's fine, actually. That doesn't matter. Need you. You did your job. Keep you threatened, I guess. Needs this school. Cells. Still there.
Victory awaits.
Nothing really for us to do. Okay, so now there's the 2 Gondians that dashed in place and didn't leave their cells. They are probably completely AI broken, which means I likely need to move them the entire way myself or past 2 turns. I don't like either of those options, but I would rather just move them myself. I can have Omelum teleport that short king. Standing up costs movement? No. Okay.
Swift and lethal.
Go flying over here. My idea here is this one is now in range for Omelum to save with Teleport to Submersible, if the worst should occur. So I'm going to try to get both of the questionable AI ones to that benchmark. I will need to pop a Terrazul on this turn, so I cycle the Lethargic turns. Carry you farther. Well, let's carry the short one. Back to you. How much movement do I left? I've left 31 meters. That's fine. Get you in a better position too. 13 meters. Dash again. Back up to 91 meters. Hope not distracting the science reports. No, you're good. Interesting alien tech actually worked, giving her some potions of speed, reverse pickpocket, put on the body down her in the shadow fell. She won't use one immediately. She will when she recovers from death and has no actions. Ooh, that is very useful. The mage hand back a little more. The idea behind its positioning here is I can improvise melee to my mage hand. Cancel it. Or attempt to. But mage hand needs to be farther.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Okay, that one's saved. You also saved. And assume that one is also saved. This guy over here, that one there. Still have 64 meters. Going up into the submarine and then back down would put all my summons at me. It would also let Scratch come down, and Scratch has help. So I could throw one of the Gondians, and then Scratch could help them up, and they could still move. But that's a little inefficient. I could have Raven Guard help with the same thing too, but like I said, inefficient. Get you here. And I would like to note this is without me using Terrazul on all of my summons, plus Raven Guard, plus Omelum. This is without me having Blight Potions that I would normally like to have on Raven Guard and Omelum. This is without me giving Raven Guard and Omelum strength boosts so they can jump farther. So Raven Guard can also throw people farther and improvise melee weapon. He can already do that effectively though. This is without me having Misty Step scrolls for Raven Guard and Omelum to use. I didn't momentum stack either. And I don't have Martial Exertion gloves. So that is to say, I could have thousands more of movement speed on me individually, but then also many more actions on all of my helpers. Min-maxed Iron Throne is very fun to me. 29 meters of movement left. Mage hand have enough movement to fly there and back. Yes. Gives me a little movement. Hate the sound design. Yeah, it's not great, Crypto. How are you? How's your stream? Pretty good? Good to hear. Throwing them the ladder, throw them up the ladder? Yes. Throwing them, pushing them, improvise melee weapon, just if any of the Gondians get in close physical proximity to the ladder, they automatically go up.
Victory awaits.
That's all it takes. So that's everybody, I think. No, there's these 4. Kill those 4. Right. I almost left them. I can't really get in Dimension Door range right now. Just get this ghoul out of the way.
Victory awaits.
I'm gonna go here. I don't think there's anything I can do to improve my situation for the following turn. I could equip something else instead of Haste Home, but there's nothing that helps me here. So Decay'zel. No, I'm lethargic. Turns it the Mage Hand. Scratch. Just here. You say, I don't know magic words, Dolly makes you into a frog, Cloud Giant Elixir frog with enhanced leap jump 78 meters. Yeah. Yeah, jump distance stacking is pretty great. If you had the athlete feat, I'm pretty sure it would still apply while you're in that form. That's another 50% jump distance. And I believe monk and champion jump distance boosts would still apply as well. So you could, in frog form, be jumping, you know, over 100 meters in a single bound. So they dashed in place. Was what I was hoping they wouldn't do.
Time to strike.
Needs to be hard capped at some point. Oh. Ooh. Did I not hit the Ace Force? Didn't. Dash. These. Quick heals. 134 meters.
I will not know failure.
Realm just has haste force. No feasible way for him to just teleport to submersible. This one. It's making me work for it. Agent needs to move a little bit.
Swift and lethal. Decay'zel.
Mage hand.
Victory awaits.
Do great and guard. I think I require your assistance. Oh, will he go lethargic if I do this? Might. Yeah, I don't want to risk that. I'm not sure how the game will handle the interaction between replacing his haste force, so I changed my mind. Okay, up to me. It's workable.
This is your end.
I don't think I'll need scratch. I only have 16 meters left though. May have to cycle for one more turn. We'll see.
I will ascend.
Not enough movement. Right, fine. I'll get out of your way. Recycle for one more. Mage Hand's gonna go lethargic. It won't be of any help anymore. Worried about it though. Yeah, it's because two of them decided to just kind of dash in place. Sorry, four of them decided to dash in place and do nothing. So I'm having to take an additional turn over what I planned. decided to run. Okay.
This is merciful. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive.
There, you're up there. You're up there. Cool. You can go. Raven Guard and Melon are here. We're good to leave. Hate that I had to pop one more Decay'zel, but I guess I didn't have to, but that brings all the summons with me. Cool. Not my cleanest work. I didn't manage the pre-dashing on the first turn well, so I didn't have, basically I was missing half of my movement speed on everything in the turn order. Like, maybe having that many summons made it take longer than 6 seconds to get through the dialogue. Yeah, we're totally not finishing this run today. I still want to do House of Hope, and... Did we do a Foundry? We'll probably do the Foundry. Maybe we do still finish. Still do Cazador. Also, I should, like, eat food. Buying stuff's expensive. I'll eat food later.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Eye of Zoets, Duke Raven...
He's turned. You acted quickly, decisive. To be my thought.
We made it! We actually made it!
Lethargic turn incoming. So in terms of how much real time passed, 6 rounds since I buffed up before getting on the sub.
I will be heard.
Must not be very deep. Like that travel time.
They have no reason to obey God.
You'll when I return.
The bay is tainted with black blood.
Oh yeah.
Did you do this? So, with the bit...
Forgot to turn that in.
It's over. It's finally over. We're safe.
For you. Hey, Nemesis. Day 2 of Lola and Loki. She strode around the room like she owns it. Loki's cowering the other room. A few hisses from Loki's side, no aggression, more updates. Sounds like progress. XP positive side of those guys versus submarine captain, just faster RP. Like, it's Act 3, XP just kind of doesn't really matter, Lukeface Magoo. Why would you side with the submarine guy? The guy who's willingly trafficking hostages. I get a quest reward by helping them. I can sell that. Also, fuck that guy. You don't get anything for helping him, so... But he was just following orders. No, I know. That was a good joke. Hello, Steel Watchers.
set foot in a restricted area. A swift.
I am fury. I am death.
Well, this will be funny.
Impero Mortis.
Spiritual weapon already almost dead. Good. Good, good, good. Hit all of them with that? That's crazy. Guess I could get the mummy in there. Be careful though. This thing's got fire vuln. It'll just get one shot if gets hit by the self-destruct. Only one of you is gonna attack, the other ones are just gonna think. I see. Hold on. Target constructs with blight. And target them with Circle of Death though, which is just kind of funny. My mummy is like just barely. I can fix that. Reduction's so good.
Time to strike.
Yeah, no bloodlust off of that. It's Artistry of War. Wizard things.
Eager for battle.
Just wizard things.
Positioning.
I could Callous Glow for even more damage in Artistry of War. Be pretty okay on Circle of Death too. Like unironically, Luminous Armor, Callous Glow, Circle of Death is probably pretty crazy. Oh, I could just Coruscation Ring, though I don't think I picked that up this run. Oh yeah, I don't need this on either. Mostly for the saving throws, not as much for the AC. I would wear Kethric's armor, but I don't want disadvantage on dex saves when Hellfire is involved.
This is a restricted area.
Hey, Woodsy. How do I feel about my, Thunder Waving this thing into the Drake? I feel like I could reasonably achieve that. Force tunnel here. I believe this is a spot where I can just... What'd you roll? Oh, a 20. Yeah, that'll do it. Go ahead and hit me, it's fine. But 0 seconds watching me? Fake. Fake fan. How dare you? I knew you didn't watch the stream. Noted, you know. I thought more highly, but I'm glad to know where we really stand. You too, Stoic Stoner? Why are you guys like this? Stop saving. I'm 18. Guess it is only DC 13. Why is it only DC 13? What is my spell save DC? My spell save DC is 20. Why is my Thunder Wave at DC 13? Oh, no, there it is. Wrong save. The Say is the real one. Is that my Cleric Thunder Wave? No. No. I was just hovering over, save for Fiendish Fire that isn't actually happening. But yeah, they fail on an 11. Guys, the command doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's okay. It just doesn't work. Time spent kissing Gale. I don't think they've invented an appropriate measure of time for that yet. Really, this time. Now it's just a point of pride. Now I just have something to prove. Video game? Yes, I'm gonna use all my spell slots doing this.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Because sometimes I'm just petty. Hey, Woodsy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's very kind. Thank you so much.
She's just a girl and
Yeah, I'll use a 3rd level spell slot on shield. Why wouldn't I? Isn't that a normal thing people do?
she's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
First try.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Just gonna refill my slots with cultivation elixirs now. Any 1st level ones? No? Fine, I'll just keep refilling the 2nd levels then. PC actually lower, just kept rolling high. Just kept rolling high. Steel Watchers have magic resistance, so they have advantage on saving throws against almost every kind of spell. So just rolled good. Also, stat-wise, they have 18 con, so, and they have proficiency. So, +8 and advantage. Rolling a 12 with +8 and advantage isn't that hard. Think about it this way. That Steel Watcher had the minimum that I consider ironclad for concentration saves. That had the exact threshold that I recommend for maintaining your concentration. Having a total +8 and advantage. Now, I wouldn't recommend necessarily getting it from investing heavily into Constitution because you have other saving throw bonuses. Like, from my currently equipped gear right now, I'm getting +3 to all saving throws, and then from Anointed and Splendor, I'm getting another +2, and from my Blessed statue, I'm getting another minimum +1. So I'm getting a minimum +6, just passively. And then I have Rapture for another +1. And I do have con save proficiency. So that's how I'm concentrating proficiently, effectively, even with a low con. Get my Agathis going again. Aid back up. Still have Dethroned, don't have Artistry of War back yet. A short rest. That's reasonable. It also lets me get Shield of Thralls back on you. Keyboard lets you swap out keycaps, see tactical clicking, linear, Google, nothing came up, and you're a nerd. I have no idea, Moo. I don't know meaningful shit about shit. I know useless things.
Into the shadows. One true way.
Now I'm going to extended spell Calm Emotions. Let me lockpick this first. Decay'zel, you're supposed to just roll good. Fine, you can have guidance for this one. Yeah, this all looks good. Do I want counterspell prepared? I might want counterspell prepared for this fight, actually. Yeah. I like that. And this is not a resonant stone area. But not, yeah. Rest looks good. Cool. Extended spell. All emotions. Universal res. Sure. I'll get a good opener here. Circle of Death would hurt the Gondians quite a bit, so let's maybe not do that.
Time to strike. Swift and lethal.
Buckle there. Here. Put a haste spore grenade down. Benefit me and the Gondians. Sorry, the fucking Gondians. Scratch, do you have the movement to hit that? I feel like you do. Get him, boy. Almost. Right, I'll move it a little bit.
I am death.
A little bit. Boy.
I am fury. I am death.
Get you more safer. He's in the floor. Hopefully that doesn't matter. He'll get better. Maybe.
I will not know failure.
Forgot about stairs. Yeah, he'll be fine. And I have Call the Weak on. Cool. Twin. That's some pretty good damage. Mummies can't be frightened. Or, gone. Get there eventually. Bay Knights. You can't be frightened. That's what I was looking for. It does restrict what my mummy can do play-wise. But holy shit, it can do that.
I am fury. I am death.
Don't actually want any more of them dead this turn. What was a spider? One of them wasn't. Sorry, two of them are at, with the program. He's certainly down there.
Warning. Sequence trigger.
What a crit.
Within reach. Another one down.
Oh, he's fine now. Yeah, everything's fine. Not a summons equals a lot of turns to end. Yeah, it does.
This'll do.
I will actually be using the Watcher bow this run. The reason for that is I want to twin spell the lightning arrow from it. Baby chain lightning. My initiative will suffer a little bit without it, so I'll be down to +8. That does give Steel Watchers a chance to outspeed me, so what do I do about that? I could start the fight with Vigilance and switch to Bloodlust on the first turn. I don't have any Vigilance to put on. Dex Gloves would put me up to +9. But then my strength would become a problem. Mask of Soul Perception plus Adamantine. +10. It guarantees I outspeed Steel Watchers. Armor class is substantially lower. Damage reduction's higher. Yeah, this works. This works for me. I guess I could dolly port out of here. But I want to actually get a handle on dolly porting before I do that. And like it would technically unequip my gear, so I don't want to lose out on things that I have. Going to Rivington to refresh my abilities. Thought Lightning Arrow is one of the spells that also costs bonus action. Maybe not as bad as first thought. No, it's actually good. Like, the problem with Lightning Arrow is you need to have 9 levels of Ranger. And if you have 9 levels of Ranger, you're not really focusing on spellcasting anyway. Like, maybe in a Conjure Barrage build, but, like, then they're competing for spell slots. But the spell itself is good. Specifically because lightning is easy to scale. I do believe it's twinnable. Let me just, yeah. You can twin spell this. Now, Steel Watchers have advantage on dex saves. So, this could get, but I want to do stuff with it regardless. And, like, I have Marco, so each instance is going to get a bunch of bonus damage. Should probably do Marco Rhapsody for it. Do I fight Cazador before I finish the Foundry stuff? Maybe I do, actually. We'll see. Shield of Thralls on the injured spider. And then on the return trip, we'll get that one.
Just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Reverse Rain Cloak becoming a staple. I've been a believer in Reverse Rain Cloak for a while. It's really good in the Steelwatch Foundry, and it's really good in the House of Hope. Because it's effectively a fire resistance elixir in your cloak slot. Now, just having fire resistance is not enough to cover in those areas. The cloak also gives you burning immunity. And that's really good. Considering the opportunity costs in the cloak slot, you're giving up either one spell save DC or a built-in blur until you take damage, or the Cloak of Protection. You're most likely using one of those things. And so the impact of getting a second elixir slot is a lot higher, in my opinion, at least.
Without delay.
So if you don't have aid in your spell book, this guy is one of the ways you can have aid active on you and your summons in Act 3. He has up to 3rd level spell slots, considering he's a... I don't know what class he is, actually. He doesn't have 4th level naturally, though. He's level 10. He should. But he does know aid. So if you give him a 4th level elixir, he'll be able to upcast into the 4th level slot. Giving 15 more max HP. The current gear and stats again? Sure. This is the loadout I'm planning on using for the Foundry fight. Mask of Soul Perception is here to account for me not using the Hellrider Longbow for initiative. Because I don't have any Vigilance Elixirs right now, so I can't really juggle that slot. Crypt Lord's Ring, Ring of Free Action, Helldusk Boots. We're rocking Amulet of the Devout. Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength so I can carry all my stuff, but also so I can throw people. Staff of Cherished Necromancy with Drake Throat Fire on it. Marco, attuned to lightning. If I had made Adamantine Splint, I'd be wearing it, but I only made the scale. Should have made the Splint over the Scimitar, but oh well. And 20 int. I have 11 Charisma because I did get the +1 from the mirror. Didn't really factor that in, so that's why I'm on an odd number. My strength is 16 naturally, 16 or 14. Dumped con and wisdom. Okay, what do I concentrate on here? Silence is okay. Oh, I think I want to prep Sanctuary. Create Water would also be okay, but... Spiritual Weapon before we go downstairs. I won't really be able to move anywhere unless I long strider it. Yeah, I think we get some more sorcery points going. Shield of Thralls, the spider that doesn't have that.
Be at ease.
Universal Res. Spell Calm Emotions. Often find myself falling in a trap, have to use Zide and make that ability good, tend to arrow down my build, and feeling like I could be doing more with the levels I'm taking. You don't need to... There's frequently things you don't need to invest that much into to make them shine. The floor for most things is not that far from the ceiling. It's not always true, but it's often true, you know? So first order of business. I should have had a mage hand to throw flash blinders. Not bad. Oh, right, I lost Scratch when I region traveled.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Good job of moving that Gandhi into. I don't have any Terrazul either. Plans then. Or actually, no, why does the plan have to change? It doesn't. Attack roll, I guess. What do those rolls look like? A lot of instances. Marco earning its keep there. Yeah, Callous Glow would be worth it there. Ooh, Hellfire Watcher got hit for 48 from that. Nice. Yeah, that was a lot of instances of damage. Rhapsody would be great there, of course. Love to see that. Is that long rest or short rest? Long rest. Still worth it. You're slowed. Good. Excellent. Forgot to coat your weapon. Let's give you belly glimmer. don't need you to successfully stun it, just need you to lock that one down. Ghouls. Wonder if we can do the flight thing here. Try it. Can't. Yeah, flying ghouls, you just have free damage by moving. Pretty great. If you give them enough movement speed, you could repeat that. Good stun.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
I'll deal with that next turn. I don't want this other one dead yet. I don't want to have to deal with all the motivators on one turn. Let's go for paralysis proc. They have shock and grasp and firebolt and scorching ray. Oh, let's hope the Gondians don't do anything if I land this paralysis. Okay, I didn't. I'm expecting Spirit Guardians. Should pop all the Shields of Thralls. Opportunity attack. I'm gonna have to heal them. Don't die to the Hellfire. That's very awkward. It's like knowing how buffs work is very important for a build like this. The more things you have on the field, the more you benefit from efficiency, the less you need it. Like, I could just brute force this, but with me trying to save all the Gondians and also doing things a bit stylishly, there are some things I do have to keep in mind, yes. Stun on the Steel Watcher is what I was fishing for there. Hellfire Watcher, excuse me. Mummy having Fireball is a problem here. Really want it to do anything. Have it chill here. Spiders can't accomplish much either. They're just kind of... They're going to draw aggro. Really? I've done one. Bro, you Misty stepped into... Okay, okay, that wasn't actually the worst possible play you could have made. Close. Alright, 2 motivators to deal with next turn. They're grouped up enough that I can throw a Flashblinder. I have 3 motivators to deal with. I don't know if I can do that. I don't have the actions for that. Because the Gondian's got to kill. So now there's 3 motivators. I can't deal with 3 in one turn without any Decay'zel. Should have bought more. Fucking Gondians. I mean, if I survival instinct and then down myself, that's another action. I don't want to risk that for the Gondians. If I can kill this guy with my bonus action, get Bloodlust off of it, then I can do it. The fucking Gondians. Oh. My ghoul agrees. What else do I have moving on this turn? Another ghoul. 18.
Swift and lethal.
You'd have to fail a save on Mind Blast. Pretty good odds. I could concentrate a blast. Don't have Resonance Stone. It's not guaranteed to be a kill. The max roll for that to actually guarantee me Bloodlust. I suppose Mind Blast isn't guaranteed either, but... Oh hey, I fucked up and didn't actually get in the haste, so... Hang on. Have someone bail me out here. Maybe you still have attacks? You do.
Victory awaits. That's one down.
Okay, there's Bloodlust. What's the third one? Where is it? Were there not 3? Was I stressing for no reason? I swear there were 3. This one is in the turn order? Okay. Well. Good job anyway, me. Oh, forgot about this guy.
Citizens, do not be
Your turn? No. Diva's turn? Yes. Honestly, I feel like he needs... Oh wait, no, there it is.
swift and lethal.
Oh, no, it's there. Alright, yeah, actually, the Gondians are dead now. And can we explain to me where in the turn order this thing is? I'm gonna blame the UI on this one, because look at this motivator. Not being on the top pane. We have 2 dead Bay Knights, and this one. I'm gonna file this one under not my fault.
Victory awaits.
That's turns till all the Gondians die. Almost saved them all. UI said no. Actually very annoyed about that. And guess what patch broke the top bar like that for putting way more things in the turn order after they're dead and not everything in the combat being there? Nothing I could do. Should have done that first. Whatever, I'm just tilted. No haste force close enough. Whatever. Stupid fucking patch 7. You gonna do your thing? No? Okay, you can't. It's 2 black holes, right? Basically have to carry them out of jail after you free them. Now one of them can't figure out how to press a button and save their life. That's correct. Probably lose the Diva now, but... Or lose this ghoul too. You can't drink a healing potion, can you? Too bad, so sad. Still have dead Bay Knights and... I could write an essay on the reasons why patch 7 is just offensive to me. Construct Sling. School lived. Who also lived. The Gondians did not. When they're gonna fix the thing, you press specific item slot, all your items pop up. Find a way to justifiably tie it to an Astarian romance scene, and I guarantee they will fix it. So, like, all you gotta do is, make an Astarian fan cam, go viral with it, and then just slip into it, that bug happening. Be fixed within the month.
It will happen.
I could pick up the key, but we're gonna use up bad rolls, so I have good rolls for the fight. Use a short rest potion. Try as many times as you want. On what? Lockpicking? Yeah. Probably universal res again. I do still want to maintain burning immunity. Bloodlust less useful here. Means I could go Cloud Giant and change up my glove slot. To what end? I'll dusk for more spell save DC. Not the worst. Switch off of Hellrider and Longbow. Now that I've used up the lightning arrow. Let me go back to this. Better overall saving throws and armor class. Better initiative. What do I concentrate on here? Fleet Storm be pretty good. It would inhibit my summon's ability to move effectively, though. Wall of Fire, and I Black Hole to keep the enemies in it. That's not bad. No, I'm kind of vibing with Sleet Storm. Let's prep that. For a patch 7W, you can keep them in camp. Sadly, it means no combat lockpicking if you're not lucky. Borderline useless change. Yeah, seems right. Suppose I don't have Minor Illusion to group them up right now. No, I do actually. Why am I playing like I don't? Why have I been playing like I don't have Minor Illusion the entire day? Right, because yesterday I didn't have Minor Illusion. There's a bunch of situations where I could have just, you know, done that.
Undetected. Ready for anything.
I have an ice storm scroll, right? Should learn it. Not gonna. Robles. Put up one of these. Put up one of these. This goes there. This. There. That's all the summons in.
Time to strike.
I'll do 5th level. Here. Here. Rest of you. So because of the proximity of where they are, I can do this every turn. I can always have one of my many summons destroy a Flash Blinder, and it will stun all 4 of them. There is no saving throw on the stun for Steel Watchers. They just get stunned. So if you cycle enough Flash Blinders, any Steel Watcher fight is just not a fight at all. As of patch 6, they are hard-coded to be completely immune to the concept of lightning vulnerability. So I would make them wet here for chain lightning damage, but it's just not an option anymore. And Circle of Death, but I am very much in the radius. So this does give me option of bloodlusting off of a spider. The spider is... where? Here. Okay. Helpful. Thinking. Yep, twin spell. Use my bonus action. I don't really care to do anything with. You can deflect missiles to crossbow watchers. What if the gloves also work? Good question. Turn stun applied. Very nice.
I am fury. I am death.
Get you oil of sharpness. Great damage.
Swift and lethal.
Like a divine favor on an ally. That'd be cool.
This is your end.
So we'll lower your AC. And also double check to see if Shattered Psyche affects saving throws. It's not supposed to. Huge crit. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want the ghouls involved. Need us to open the door so that this spider can jump out. There's 0 damage. Good stuff. These spores. Life essence. Circle of death. Not enough to kill the crag spider. That's fine actually though. Min damage on these. 8 to 18. Lightning charges, it'll do 9. Able to do it. You're still stunned, you're still stunned. Do lightning bolts destroy objects? I think they do, but let's find out. Bloodlusted off that. So your sound effects also breaking this patch. Yep. Functional patch for otherwise great game.
Victory awaits.
You. Hey, that's electrified water now. That's fun.
I will ascend.
I could pandy cast another Circle of Death. Meh. Let's do that Sleep Storm. Really mean it when I say I don't want them doing shit. Close the door, or open the door rather. On to 2. I can bloodlust off that. One. fine. So fine. Spores. So, one at you. Two at you. Doing real damage to you. Nation pending to both of those. Prone, so let's give you an invis pot, give you advantage on your first attempt. Yeah. Opportunity attack. Got the stun, that's all I wanted. Mod that chatifies most of the NPCs, love it. About damn time. Oh yeah, let's life essence, twin spell, throne. For fun. Already used up the lightning arrow. Guess big magic missile makes the most sense. Though I could life essence Circle of Death. Do it. Believe the Watcher made a safe pocket. Maybe not. No, it's only directly under it. Well, just don't fail your saving throw, dude. It's fine. We need to expend any more spiders here. It got up just fine. That's fine. Critical miss. That's especially fine. Haste spores. That's okay. Little flash blinders. As you can see, I made way too many. I also just accidentally wasted my action. That's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, arcane battery, level magic missile. I don't need to do all that. Do a 4th level. Guess I could have absorbed intellect. I don't want to kill it the same way every time. You're still maimed.
Time to strike.
got off work. Hey, Snow, how you doing? What do we got left? House of Hope? I think that's it, actually. Oh, Cazador. I always forget. I don't need to deal with Cazador. Fuck that guy. Though, if I want Happy Star Raiden camp, we could have Sad Boy Star Raiden camp. Now, just fight Cazador. That's enough initiative-wise.
What lies within?
I don't even need to, like, blow up the foundry, necessarily. It's the fastest way out, though.
Rossiter awaits your input. This will destroy the foundry. What?
Pretty good. First day was a bit chaotic. Bunch of employees quit after new manager was appointed, so just me and her most of the day. On the upside, I'm likely to be instantly promoted to part-time key holder. Hopefully that turnover is not a red flag for that workplace. But yeah, that sounds good for you. And this necromancer let a wannabe necromancy vampire live? Maybe.
Take the city. Let the...
I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbrin. But even I am having my doubts.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Okay, let's go into House of Hope. I want to get spell slots back. Could grab Amulet of Greater Health. I'm not going to. Is Wolverine gonna have swimming lessons? No. Decided not to this time, because, like, we don't kill people, we're heroes. And he was right about the Gondians, so he lives. Why did my diva just take 4 bludgeoning damage from falling? What do you mean? $13? Yeah, I like that. The wig slipped. No, that's all natural hair. I have the same haircut, actually. Believe it, I came out of the womb with that haircut.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There's a Jake right here. Premium Jake. You won't find a Jake anywhere like this. Now, if he gets sufficiently hungry, he will try to eat you. He will not check to see if you're dead. But with that said, opening up bidding.
I will take my pick.
If he could talk, I'd be like, I love you, Jake, and he'd be like, I love food too. That's him in one interaction. Cats both from the same litter? No. They were not. But, adopted them both the same day. And Jake was a kitten, so, like, easy foundation for attachment between them. Go grab Blood of Lathander. Oh, do I need that? Yeah, I do. I don't have 3rd level cleric casting. Shame. Where is Blood of Lathander? There it is. I could do Sunbeam instead of Lathander, honestly. Yeah, this is fine. Surely my invis will stay through that, right? Right.
Just like the door to the rings.
That's fine.
Please.
Leaving. I really should have scribed Ice Storm. I kind of want to open with it again. Can't do that though. Black Tentacles? 5 scrolls? Nope. Did I learn it? Or didn't? Guess I could blight at one of the werewolves. That'll have to be my opener. Don't care about cats. Kazador rolled a 12, I rolled a 15, he has plus 10, plus 13. That was not a guaranteed start. Love having so many haste war grenades. It's great. down. Went to throne. Now we can get summons in. Put the air mermaid in. Enter the mountain pass, you miss out on the chance to kill boss by Joaquin's Rest. Yes. At least if you use the entrance where he and his buddies are hanging out. I'm not positive about the Goblin Camp one, but you definitely don't miss out if you go through Grimforge. Go to the Shadow Curse lands that way.
Victory awaits.
Almost forgot to do that. So we're gonna do Wizard's Bane oil here. That's what I was thinking. Frightened, sick. Nice miss. Now the mummy to go with. Switch to Cloud Giant and. I was like, I heard cat noises. Kevin cleaning Jake. Still damage. Honestly, I don't think I need to involve my other summons.
I am fury. I am death.
I'll just do that.
Swift and lethal.
And nothing else I need to do. Good job. Well done. Love this animation. You ever been this drunk? You trigger the Swarm if Astarion is not part of the ritual. If Astarion is not part of the ritual, he does not have Swarm. He does not have access to it in any way. Nice crit. He used legendary resistance to not get Mummy Rot despite the fact that he's immune. At least I think he's immune. Weird if he wasn't. I think I stay here. missile at you. Do I still have Thunderwave prepped? Sure do. Move up a little bit. That's two. Nice miss. Hold on. Paralyzed. You fucking asshole. We're gonna get an extra set of bats now. Sneaky is us. That frees up the mummy. I did give jump. That's that fight. I could bring Astarion for his whole cathartic scene, but instead we could be funny.
Great vampire lord looks the vampire lord is no more.
Yeah, go free.
Nothing
Didn't need to pick up an entire Cazador. Hey, Druid. Thank you so much for the lure. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. You Connormancy him? Yeah. Don't really know what would happen, but yeah, I could.
We must speak.
Why? What madness possessed you?
You prefer I killed your children?
Of course, but we until.
Yeah, okay. Fuck you too. She's gonna help me. Hey, Starion. Gonna pick up a Kazar. Pick up Kazar, they call it pickup lines for a reason. Yeah, but like, I'm not trying to pick him up. Am I? No, no. No.
Yes.
Kazar's dead.
What do you mean, dead? How? Why?
Killed him, you're free.
Free? I'm not free. I'm trapped. I'll never be anything but a spawn now. You've sentenced me to an eternity in darkness.
Dropping into Starion's feet like giving. Your cat getting sort of pit mouse. Yeah.
Tell me honestly, did you kill him for my sake, or to stop me completing the ritual myself?
I mean, the second one, but if you'd completed the ritual, you would have become just like Cazador. Roll good. Perhaps any damage bonus applied to magic missile. Anything that's damage attributed to you that has a dice roll. Rhapsody will add up to 3. So yes, magic missile. Eldritch Blast, fire surfaces, everything.
I do understand. There's always a risk we'll become the monsters we want to slay. I'll never say you saved me from him, but perhaps you saved me from myself.
Character development.
Gods, I would have liked to kill him, though.
If it helps, he suffered.
You know, on some level, it does. Still, I just need some time to let it sink in.
Of course, take all the time you need.
Thank you. And thank you for what you did. I thought Cazador's story would end with more of a bang than a whimper, but, well, you did end it. I'm grateful.
Yeah, so show that to the fucking psychotic weirdos running around saying that Astarion Ascending is actually morally good. Like, apparently that discourse got so weird that Larian had to, like, ban discussion of Astarion storyline from the forums. Because there's some truly strange people out there. Got real hostile about it, too. Is the internet, you know? For real? For real. I am being, as the kids say, dead ass. Sorry, girlies are not okay. That little wet towel makes people go nuts. You're a towel. Sorry, South Park reflex. Yeah, apparently. Hey, RBF Queen's there with me. Okay, House of Hope time. A reverse rain cloak, so I don't forget it. I have the Orphic Hammer, right? Let's bring Connor so I can restack Rhapsody if I decide to do that at any point. Let's bring Resonant Stone 2. Because I had the Rune Powder Bomb in my camp storage, when I used it at the foundry, it didn't get consumed, so I can just sell it. Or use it. How many Star and Fix are going to be converted into original book talk works? Saw someone about unlocking the... Saw someone talking about unlocking the camera so you can see Star and spread your legs with these during the Ascended sex scene. Why we get the patches we get. Yeah. It became this whole thing. The leg thing is what they call it. Yeah, it became this whole thing. Back to work, I lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Lady Baker. Good to see you. Leg hook? Me and who? I animate leg thing and not show leg thing. You gotta leave some things to the imagination sometimes. Preserve a little mystery. Like thing on Auntie Ethel when? Oh no. Just don't need that level of detail in my games. But like, you don't understand. We're in the golden age of questionable detail. It was all uphill from Red Dead Redemption 2 having horse testicle physics. That's the level of attention to detail that we're looking at with modern games. Auntie Ethel handling my little bugger when? Exactly. I just want her to extract my wriggler from my pants. Yeah, I'm gross. I mean, whatever, porn games are fine, but like, commit or don't, you know? But, testicle physics. There have been booba physics in so many games over the years. But like, we finally get floppy peen physics too. Certainly gives a different vibe if you're streaming in an almost pitch black room illuminated only by your monitors. It's not almost pitch black, it's just we're at that time of year where I don't realize it's getting dark. Like, I don't have my second light on in the morning because it doesn't do anything. And I've been live for 6 hours. So like, the sun is starting to go down. So let me turn my other light on real quick like. Almost pitch black. No, the sun is still up outside. It's just starting to go down. Man in dark room discusses cock physics. Hey, I wasn't citing examples, so like, I'm still respectable. But if you want examples, my camera's like, I can't handle this. Leave all the summons here. These spiders are gonna cause an incident. They're very clearly, like, only meant to be in some areas because their hitboxes don't really work. I feel like they have the hitboxes of much larger spiders than what they are.
Quickly then.
You awake to find yourself in a dark room. That was so much fun. Oh yeah, how do I damage the roly-polies? Is that Ray of Frost? Got Ray of Frost, I should Rhapsody, Elemental Augmentation. Yeah.
Raphael has reserved this pedestal.
Yeah, Raphael can lick my fucking grundle, man.
This piece of humble your blood.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell.
Vis medicata.
curious. Come to my prison, bring.
I'll be there. Fish, marry, cat tricks. This many bat pits.
Unseen. Not one false move.
No? Still no?
Over here.
Hope ruining my hiding. Yeah, classic.
Taking position.
So wait, you rolled a critical fail on an investigation check for the cat, and then just fucking ignored it. I love when my spells work. I'll have to remember to turn that back on. Everyone's a cat person, I suppose. I guess. Jeez. Do I have Morning Frost on me? Yeah, I should. Water? Can I even make this thing wet? Let's find out. Your boy's still got it. He can make it wet. Much better.
An efficient path.
Unseen.
One true way.
It's funny. They still aren't responding. I know, Jake. It's pretty crazy.
Unheard. Unseen.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll ask them. This lightning arrow doesn't actually stay back with region travel. Sad. Okay, it just means we do Hellrider.
Proceeding.
Fairy Frost is pretty good.
Into the shadows.
Smoke powder arrow by any chance? Powder bomb, maybe? Nope.
Into the shadows.
Okay. Silly, but okay. You hear him? See an angle ways though, really. Well, I do. I wonder if you can cliff the Hellsphere. That's a fun idea. Pixel farming. Why is this so precise? I hate this. This would be so cool though. I had it for a second. Damn it. Okay, we got it. That's a good way of dealing with those. It has no bonuses to con saves. Yeah, Thunderwave's great for them. The opening's like the exact same width. Descending ball. Did someone say ball? Giant ball has no bonus to con. Correct. Roaring Thunder arrow, really. I've been using Thunderwave a lot. It's great. Aim running? Okay. Here, have a friend. Hey Lex Coleman, how you doing? The stream's good. Stream is good. Spent a lot of time in vendor jail today, so I made less progress in this playthrough than I meant to. Trying to wrap it up today. Still have this section to do. And then, the end game. I should use the core. I didn't want to reset my sorcery points, but I can just get them back real quick anyway. Through the power of panties. I run greater health for the prison. I think that's not unreasonable. I have 2 copies of Amulet of Restoration. Dareth sells one, the other one is in the counting house. Yeah, for that fight I'll run this. Food and caffeine. Not really on food, but I'm gonna cook in a couple hours, so it'd be fine. Ordering lunch is expensive. I will just order lunch a couple days a week. It'll be fine. Get more. That's probably fine. Oh. Water? Sure, that's unhealthy. What is? Water? Yeah, I don't drink much of that. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, I gotta save hope. Hang on. I should have had the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane for this. Not for war. It's okay. It's okay. Everything is okay. Summons came with me. Kinda didn't want that to happen.
Nice swing. That it's time to fly this countryside.
All right. So, wind spell. Target's too far. I disagree. Fine. Yeah, they died, so I didn't get the surprise round. Let's win to throne. Now, speed pot. I forgot to get Terrazul before this too. That's fine. But RBF Queen, thank you for the $69. Hang on, I didn't process that. But what are you doing? Stop it. I probably won't die without that. You stop it. But thank you. I didn't do nothing. Uh-huh. Thank you, as always, seriously. I was flying when I went lethargic. May have to go back to main menu. Oh, no, we're okay. new battery in my Quag chief. I appreciate you.
Don't hold back.
You look good, Hope. You look good. Alright, don't jump up here. Thank you. Got that for you. Also have this. Got this. Yeah, that's fine.
Objective noted. Curious.
I really like Staff of Cherished Necromancy for Raphael, but I think Rhapsody is more important. Let me think. No, we'll go with Staff of Cherished Necromancy over Rhapsody. Rhapsody will be, like, cleanly more damage on what I cast, but Cherished Necromancy will give me a lot more spell sustain in what I can cast. Now, I'm a sorcerer, so that doesn't really matter too much. But I also just like the item, and it's thematically appropriate to the run. And having 2 staves looks cool. That's probably enough. And let's make a couple more 5th level spell slots. Okay, good enough. Let's go. Don't have Vigilance for Hope. Do I? I've been out of those for quite some time. We will still be in Vendor Jail even after House of Hope, because I have to get enough Vigilance elixirs for me and Orpheus to go do the thing. Hope gets Fire Res instead. Do I have Greater Invis, or am I gonna have to concentrate on her? I do have 2 scrolls, cool. Back to Reverse Rain Cloak. In this setup, I don't have any damage reduction, which means I will have to be very careful. If you're hanging out at low HP by Raphael, he can just, like, do a really problematic thing that I don't want to see resolve. So I'm gonna do my best to not let that happen. Old person is on my bar, even though it's not prepared. Yeah, Thunderwave, Counterspell, Blight, Sleet Storm. Yeah, this is all good. Invis, meh. I would almost rather have Freezing Sphere, but just in case. I don't think Calm Emotions protects against what I want it to. I'll go Silence. Oh, I have Air Myrmidon. Create Water. Speaking of Air Myrmidon.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Need you at this. let's get the summons in position for the fight. Here. Also here. Then I want here. Diva is just gonna probably die if I don't heal him every single turn. That's gonna be a whole thing. We'll see what happens. Wizard's Bane on you. Mummy. Give you fire resistance. You're gonna stand here. Hope. Wizard's Bane on that. Diva's gonna be gone by now, but it's fine.
Like it's will be done.
I will not up.
Oh,
I instead.
It's you would. It.
Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Yeah, go away, you're here.
If you have any last words, nope, now.
Good job, Hope. Create water first. He does have lightning resistance. I already have reverse rain cloak on, so.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effects
and the cause.
Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
You stand here. Just near die again. 2 long rests after you get the mission in your lock. On the second one, I should say.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
That one. Hope Simpas wore off. That's fine. Where's she in the turn order? That. Stunned. I guess I do this. Oh wait, this even lands. Yeah. There. Put another vortex up. The unfortunate thing about this electrocution is it's going to do a lot of damage. Because... No, I don't have Rapsy on. Never mind. We're fine. False alarm. Ignore me.
I will ascend.
Landed the paralysis. Love that. Guess we'll focus up. Force to stun through too. That's good. $8 from that. Oh yeah, lightning charge damage on it too. Yeah. Forced opportunity attack. Also stunned. Strike for paralysis. You still missed that? Crazy. Yeah, you can have that. Do I care if you hit me? Not really. Spider. Good try. Spider lived. Oh, thanks to the water. That's awesome. Easy stun grenade. Trying to get the haste force. Well, still kind of works out. Raphael's frightened. Don't expend anything on hope yet.
Time to strike.
What did I bloodlust off of? Oh, the spider. Oh, they electrocuted. Nice. That worked out very nicely, actually. Because now I can Life Essence a 6th level Blight at him. No necrotic resistance. Stunned over there. Part of me wants to go for taking advantage of the paralysis, but I think what I'm going to do instead get the chatters in. It's pretty good damage. Yeah. Like that. Cool. Anyone still have Shield of Thralls? This one does. Get you into the spores. Here's the electrified water. Okay. Nice. See what happens when you use radiant damage in here? Gross, it sucks. Keep that going. Stun for one turn. Let's see if we can make that two. No? Fine. School's job is to be a stun grenade for Raphael. Finally. Yeah, enjoy your baby heal. Feel frightened. I'm gonna make you invisible. I have an invis potion. It'd be really weird if I didn't. I do. 2 hits with advantage. Oh, I expected. Fine. Still okay. Hope you just stay over there.
I'm fury. I am death.
So I want a sleet storm real bad. So let's do it. Saved on the ice, huh? DC 20 ice, so expecting any of these to succeed is silly. But look what happened. You heal that off. Probably should have killed that one myself, but that's okay. Before Arcane Battery, Freezing Sphere. I think it'd be fun. Beguiled. What did I roll? I rolled a 7. Almost enough. It's fine. It's just like Sanctuary. I could still target through it. Question is if I want to. I'll put a Gith Mage Hand over here. Fine. Spell slots looking like? Can't see. I hope's next turn. I guess maybe I click Divine Intervention. When 26th level blade. I now hit you with a 5th level blight. I don't care about your Beguile, man. Have you heard about blight? Gonna be crazy, but I'm gonna click up 5th level blight. We'll talk about our Lord and Savior Blight. survival. That'll fuck my sorcery points up, but it's fine. Brighten, very good.
Detected and
Time to strike.
Didn't fuck up my sorcery points. Was expecting it to. Welcome surprise. I'm still beguiled for a turn, so I can't do Artistry of War on him, which is what I really would like to do. Didn't make him go prone, though. Man, Artistry of War would be so good on him. Anything I could do that's interesting while he's prone? Didn't really stock up on Disintegrate or anything like that. Let's put a mage hand out here. Don't really have anything of note to do. Except for a blight. All the permanent wet effects steeped in piss. That's accurate. Yeah, it's frightened and silenced and slowed, so he just couldn't really do anything. Try to re-up the duration on that frighten? No? Fine. Hit him? It's okay. You get back here and hide.
I will ascend.
Right, no longer beguiled. I can Artistry of War, send one at you for Bloodlust. The rest at you. Let's unequip my boots. Recast a 6th level blight. And then let's unequip my camp boots. Recast a 6th level magic missile. Now that was not a lot of damage, but it was satisfying. He spent his entire turn trying to get up. Us almost hit an attack. Like almost.
Victory awaits.
Out of black holes. Am I wearing Helldusk boots? I am. I can step on my ice. Hit him with a 4th level Thunder Wave. Oh, you're right. He's immune. I was trying to knock him back. I wasn't even thinking about the damage component. Except for the upcast. But like, yeah. The order in which my thoughts processed that situation. Not optimal.
Get yourself in check. We're not.
You are wide awake.
It is not right that she died.
Yeah, sure. Hope.
For the first time since you heard her
Bye.
voice.
You were all the luck I. And I.
Okay. I shouldn't be standing there. The fact that the mummy survived is kind of funny. This thing's fire vuln. I had to give it a fire resistance elixir. But it worked out. Let's put my clothes back on. Reverse rain cloak was amazing. What time is it? It's 5. If I rush, I could beat the game. What day of the week's tomorrow? Or Saturday? Let's rush. Good Amulet of Elemental Torment, but...
So you wormed your way into the devil's wrist, the contract you never should have. But did you also see that we must not fall? I'm not, but it is
hot exit. I'll show you a hot exit. This should be good. Should also be fine. No Arabella, so should equip Ring of Free Action for the finale, actually. We can always counter haste home. Yeah, not worried. I just need Vigilance Elixirs and we go beat the game. So I'll be RB. Enjoy your street magic show. Just need... What do I need? Vigilance Elixirs. Ball? Did someone say ball?
Time for chat time. Anyway, take your pick.
What a long rest. Or advanced rest events. What events do we even have in the queue? It's just Jahira and Minsk arguing. Guess I haven't spoken to Ravengard. Not gonna fight the dragon. We just, we not doing that.
It is exactly.
Shut up.
Everything I did for.
My duty is first and foremost.
Let's talk later. We're not gonna talk later.
I am still primed to hear some slimy final rhyme from beyond the grave.
Alright, I need literally a single vigilance elixir. Like, just one. So let's hope the vendor gods are kind. I already have the haste spore grenades I need.
Anyway, take your pick.
Okay, there we go.
I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half. We still. You're sure?
Jahira's a little behind on events. Right, do those. Now, before I kill the brain. No, I'm not doing evil ending. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter this time. I never did Ethel. I still have the Hag's Bane. Don't care. Let's go beat the game. I believe this was the same diva the entire time. But the fact that I could just summon more since I scribed the scroll. I'm just not in the habit of long resting in Act 3. You have so many tools for just sustaining your resources. I guess in a no long rest, region lock, dungeon lock, maybe I would have to care about resources. But like, not really. Let's make a hard save so I can go back to this if need be. I play on custom honor because this game is a buggy mess as of patch 7. I should actually long rest because if the game doesn't give me the ability to use Koreska's favor and stuff back, I'll just be annoyed, like dethrone and whatnot too. Yeah. Here. I don't know why this is literally the highest priority rest event in the entire act. It's nothing.
This mess falls on our.
No, put your clothes on.
I have no more secret. Your distrust of me will be your undoing. I will take that. Did you? That's it. You are, and you would do well to reconsider unlocking. I'll remember.
I'm doing this to Decay'zel. Like, I don't know why the Emperor thought that would work. Just crazy. Crazy. Full strength. Yeah, that'll do it. Like in character Decay'zel. Yeah, I know what you mean. He won't take this lying down, or standing up, or on his knees, or on his hip, or on the kitchen table. The Orphic Hammer. Yeah, this is fun. Paralyzing Ray with Staff of Cherish Necromancy is a cool potential combo. I guess that'd also be cool if you had Quicken spell, because then you do it as a bonus action, then you can main action, like, do a massively upcast Scorching Ray or something. Anyway.
Silence.
Conversation between Jahir and Minsk about, so it's something the devs like if it takes priority. It's just kind of like a debriefing for the whole saving Minsk quest line. It's Jahir being like, hey, I need you to like listen to me so this Stone Lord thing doesn't happen again. That's all it is.
And
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
objective noted.
I forgot to get Decay'zel, but don't care.
Preparing.
Yeah, I never actually finished the quest line. I didn't go meet Nine Fingers and stuff, but I don't need to go meet Two Fingers. But Nine Fingers.
Dominated. Controlled.
I broke my concentration. Actually fucked up.
Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
Should have brought the Mighty Cloth. Or Gore. Hopefully fine.
This way, quickly. We need to talk.
We don't actually need to talk, Gort. Let's go.
Without my Netherstone, you don't stand a chance. Come here.
Gort. I guess a funny way to fight Gortash would be attacking him while he's mind broken. Gort? Have you tried rolling good, sir?
By the Dark Lord.
You think you are.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
My wife. What even is this? What do you mean? Jahir's my favorite. She's around my age. Yeah, Jahir's like 150.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Realize you could have a Gortash there? Yeah, he's being for real when he offers to ally. And he's dead. Said what I said. Fair enough. I'm just gonna roll good. Check this out. It's fine. I'm not doing evil ending, so I can actually use my inspirations here. With double sevens, that should win. Come on. Never lucky. It's just building drama for the last roll. This one. See? You just gotta call it. It's just that easy. We don't need to remind you to drop all your stuff in the brain. Not this time. Next time. Not this time. Here to see he's still never punished. I got punished by the UI being dog shit after patch 7. Ken. That was that frustrated me earlier. The Gondians died because the UI lied. Hey Gort, give me your stuff. The portrait is lying. Wait, why? The motivator that I needed to deal with was not on the initiative pane. So I used my last action thinking that I'd miscounted the number of motivators I had to deal with. No, I had counted correctly, just the UI wasn't showing me it. So there were 3 motivators I had to deal with in one turn. I dealt with 2 of them, had an action for the 3rd one, didn't see it anywhere, it wasn't on the top bar, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm fine, so I did something else. And then I saw it. Simply weren't motivated enough. Where is my motivation? Yeah, fuck off, Squid. Wouldn't even surprise me if I found a way to get around the brain rolls. I mean, there's a way to skip that conversation. You don't get the benefit of rolling the 99, but there is a way to skip that conversation if you feel like being slightly faster. It's by kicking Gortash in the nuts. Not joking.
Pierces your head. A psionic scream to the astral plane.
Next build idea? I got a couple. I'll talk through them after the break.
You stole an unborn hatchling from your own people, and you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, you may address me as your majesty. Make no mistake, I will neither forgive nor forget. You, like all that suffering. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the nether. I will become the nether, even give.
Okay.
Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
Do I want him to have his spores? No. This is still fine. I'll need to... Forgetting Mighty Cloth was just a stupid move on my part. It's fine though. Okay, you wanna like... There we go. Oh, no boss, because we killed him very early in the game. Feeling for your queen, but Minthara isn't here. Didn't remember to get more than one Elven Elegance, but one's enough. Do I just, I think I just clouded into shit. What do I run here? Natural exertion. Yeah, I do. The enhanceability. In game, missed so much, so I can go. Hey GG, welcome back. I wanted to finish the run today, so I kind of rushed a bit.
And we will lose more before the day is out.
It's him!
But even when the last soul
I never get
falls,
tired of seeing it.
Baldur's Gate will stand.
He's never died on anyone's
Baldur's Gate
playthroughs,
is
and
more
I
than just a city.
don't listen to anyone who
More
says
than a
otherwise.
place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's
Bjorn to
Gate
be
is a
the
place
very
where
best.
anyone can find what they need.
Bjorn to be the one.
They're just willing
Bjorn to be the
fight
champion.
for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs
Yeah.
us. Today,
The track was such a banger.
fight for. You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The one who comes to save the city. They will lay the final stitch on the fate of Baldur's Gate.
It will lay Zell the final stitch.
Appear and
Huh?
observe this.
The fist up.
And I'm not you.
Whatever not.
I was the. I would.
Nature. Glad to.
The air is thick with anticipation.
Yeah, I don't have that many allies. New Mazor. I never asked her to be here. Wonder if I'll actually be able to summon her. No, I can. Cool. Shart do be shartin'.
I will be heard. Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. You are
Hi, another vigilance.
The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Is it bad that I'm gonna unequip the Cloak of Protection because I just don't like how it looks and I don't have any dye?
Vlaakith's red dragons. The Kithraki have come.
Why do they have com? Do they work at a clinic?
Fall back. Leave him be. We have.
Do not have an invis scroll. How many potions do I have? 3. That's technically enough.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Proceeding.
Starts out of the Sharon Temple's House and Dead 2. Yeah, I raided the Grove on this run, GG. Some evil things happened. I always get nervous walking through that post-patch 7.
The nether brimstone. Need to get closer. The Nautiloid's attacking.
is that too. That's gonna hurt. That'll be fine. Do I need full strength anymore? Kind of. What's heavy? This. Okay.
Vis medicata. Vis medicata. Vis medicata.
I just hope spectators don't play around. Yeah. Like that aura.
Vis medicata.
Right.
Assume nothing.
Forgot a step.
There it is. The place where the nether stones can enforce control.
I am so.
Yeah, sure.
The crown! Cast the spell again, quickly!
7 turns of momentum. Currently 65 meters of movement. What's the DC on that saving throw? 12. I know. Rolled a 20. I have 152 meters of movement speed left. Down to 83 because martial exertion's gone now. Change gloves. Does it matter what I change gloves to? It doesn't. I just like changing it. It amounts to absolutely nothing. Is there anything better I could be doing? No. You have counterspell and stuff. Longstrider, hasted dash flight. Yeah, I also have Elven Elegance elixir on. I had 7 stacks of momentum as well, and I had martial exertion gloves. play, but I'm so exhausted I can barely stay awake. That was me a bunch of days this week, Irish, yeah. Like, I wanted to Dragon Age 2 days ago after stream, and I was just dead tired. I couldn't. Fell asleep at like 9 p.m. or something.
Hold them back. The brain is almost under control. Dominate.
The brain is weakened.
That cutscene goes hard with the darkness there.
It's vulnerable. Its will is weakening. The brain.
Yeah, sure it is, Orpheus.
It's time. Destroy the nether brain and end the grand design.
The spinning. Against all odds, we need to do even less damage to this thing. Here. Because I'm doing this on the first turn, Orpheus does have Mind Sanctuary depleted. I totally didn't, do that. Oh yeah, don't Psionic Overload while you have Fierce Perilous Stakes. Don't do that. So I've beaten the brain lots of ways on runs where I'm just trying to complete. Yeah, I usually just opt for Fierce Perilous Stakes, but I have two-shot the brain without Fierce Perilous Stakes. I have one-rounded it on multiple builds without it. We're gonna get real silly with it. I'd Decay'zel, he could have had another 2 stacks on me. It's fine. What this is doing? Sure. GG's, by the way. Fierce Perilous Stakes gives the target vulnerability to all damage, some healing when doing damage, and a flat 15 bonus psychic damage every time they do an instance of damage. It also reduces their critical hit threshold by 5, and this ability stacks. It lasts for 3 turns, but it stacks. So I was using every one of Orpheus's actions possible, including his bonus actions on turns where he had his permanent Mind Sanctuary active, which is every alternating turn. So for each stack I had of that, there's 15 more psychic damage. So I was doing Artistry of War, which is 6 instances of damage that are all good in their own right. But then I had, what, 5 stacks of FPS? So, and I put down the Resonance Stone next to the brain to give it Psychic Bone. Kira's becoming Machine Gun. Yeah, so when we talk about how good Squid Blast is, you know, becoming a Mind Flayer and Eldritch Blasting, that's without accounting for the fact that you can Fierce Perilous Stakes yourself and add 15 damage and -5 crit. So, like, your 3 BM Eldritch Blast, if you pre-stack, let's say, 2 stacks of Fierce Perilous Stakes on yourself before the combat, which you can easily do. Assuming the target is not Psychic Vuln, you're adding to your Eldritch Blast that's already doing an average of 60 damage. You're adding another 90 psychic damage, and also you're critting on every single beam, guaranteed. So, an average of, what, 210 damage per Eldritch Blast?
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Gravity. She got her cure, yeah. First good ending on this channel in a little while, huh? Okay, so let me set up polls for next run. New poll. Next run. All options are solo honor, as always. That's option 2. Character limit. Hang on, I have to use less characters. Finessing that. And fourth option. Jake build one. There was being a simple mundane beating up the brain with Baldur's Sword. First mistake was using Baldur's Giant Slayer for anything. Finished my first honor run with evil ending to get my dice. Huh, that's unfortunate. 2 evil for dice? Real. I'm thinking of options to fill out the poll. Because I have 5 slots, I may as well use 5 slots. This. Alright, here are the options. So I usually put the 1 or 2 that I'm personally stuck between as the first 2 options. Option 1 is Charger. I'm playing as Shadowheart Origin, doing a cleric hunter multi-class with a focus on archery. Doing some really cool stuff with coatings and Horde Breaker and Divine Strike ranged. That's the one I'm most excited for personally, so I'm voting for that. Option 2 is playing as Will with a Arcane Trickster Paladin build. Arcane Trickster gets a lot of first level spell slots. It gets rogue features, so it's just great in general. And you slap 2 levels of Paladin on that. You run around sneak attacking things in the face with heavy armor, smiting them. That kind of vibe, and I think that would be fun to roleplay Will on, like an evil Will. Because I'd want to see evil endings with all origins. So that's my thought process there. Third option is doing Mark's Restless Region Lock rule set, but as Karlach. There's this belief that barbarians need to rage, and I feel like I could put that to bed by doing a insane challenge run very restrictive rule set with a class that people say needs to long rest. Option 4 is Bro Build Warlock. I want to do some stuff with some cool stat sticks. And Warlock could add some fun flavor to that. And then the last option is doing an entire playthrough where my character just has the drunk condition the entire time. So that's disadvantage on all charisma checks. Disadvantage on something else too. Is it wisdom?
But first, Decay'zel, I need your promise.
Character, yeah, not me, the character. I mean, who knows, maybe some of the streams it could also be me, but the character. So those are your options.
Kulos and Kuthos, and rides to the astral sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release
Lilith's draws is crazy. I don't know what you mean. He's fully clothed.
our future and our legacy.
No, it's on favor and I learn how to be free. This will be my home. No, I won't. There's someone I care about. I will stay here if I'm my own accord. For that.
Then my destiny is undone. Until someone can take up my cause, the Githyanki will remain chained. I found freedom, and then lost myself to this horror for nothing. All that remains is to die. Githka Tavkim crashed.
New model is drunk, just down bottles the whole time. I'll probably use the script extender to just give myself the drunk condition until long rest. Every rest. Use some of the items to work around being drunk, of course. The thing is, only one of them is available before Act 3. And then there's, what, 3 others in Act 3? And none of them are particularly worth using. So it's most likely just Punch Drunk Bastard. But yeah, we'll see. Drunk build sounds so fun to watch. It creates some interesting situations with handling certain dialogue checks. Will be really hard because my character will just have disadvantage.
Not that I'll miss them.
Bog lives would be drunk all the time. I could use that too.
With your people gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city.
We'll see if it wins.
Waiting to be rebuilt.
Cleric subclass have synergy with Ranger Hunter. What's Cleric subclass wouldn't? But it'd be between nature and trickery. Nature, so I could do certain oil of combustion detonating in one shot strats. Trickery, so I could do Poisoner's Ring to apply poison vulnerability and then hit Divine Strike. Trickeries is poison. Congrats. Thanks, Kaylee. How's your run going? Good to see you. Celebrate.
There is much to do, but a drink might be nice.
I feel like 9 Cleric, 3 Ranger. Yeah, Irish. Exactly that. 9 Cleric, 3 Ranger. Haven't decided what to do with that last level. Possibly Fighter, possibly Warlock.
Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was
Possibly just a 4th Ranger level.
I'm sorry.
Taking a break, too much going on this weekend. Understandable. Always drunk 1. Cool. We'll do that.
Be well, Astarion. Hide while you must. But do not think your city.
I wanted to do Sharcher, but this is why I let the people choose. Want them to see what they want to see. So, next run will be, I guess I'll have to think of some other things to flavor it, maybe? Maybe we gotta, like, do things the drunk people would do in the run. But yeah, I'll be doing the entire playthrough with the drunk condition.
Who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be
which, let me actually just, drunk condition. Let's see, disadvantage on, dex and charisma checks. That's disadvantage on dexterity checks as well. That's, awkward. Lockpicking. That's awkward. Okay. It's checks, not saves, though, so, fine. Shot IRL every time a character says come. That's death. Like to try out Twitch your participation mod for the next run?
New dawn.
Possibly.
We are here to greet it, not as conquerors, but as
If you provide the mod, then maybe. Because like I'm unsure how conducive crowd control is to challenge running. I know it makes for good engaging content for people just like watching the game be played with like a thematic playthrough, and I think the drunk run is close enough to that I'm open to it. We'll see. Which character will be drunk? Shart's the designated alcoholic of the group, I reckon. I mean, I could just do the Charger build and just be drunk, actually. I could combine those run ideas. So the top 2 votes still win. I'm kind of into that, actually. Just Shadowheart on a drunken bender. Charger is killing me. Drunken Charger. What do we think? What do we think? Anyone not like that idea?
No.
No,
But
okay.
despite everything we gave up when we destroyed
Personally, can't wait for your take on the hitless run. Understand, don't jump into it. Yeah, Kaylee, I plan on doing hitless. It's happening.
No more gods
My
or
goal for it is
monsters,
to start it
devils or
by the
demons
end of
to
the year.
manipulate
So
our fate. We
with this
reclaim
run,
our
we'll be
freedom,
starting
though
tomorrow.
everything was against us. What would you do
That'll probably finish up within a week, and then there'll be a week of like sporadic streams from me. I'll still be around, but I'll be like doing stuff with family for Thanksgiving and whatnot. So I won't be online every day in that window. But then after I'm back from there, it'll either be the will run or right into no hit. I will guaranteed be starting no hit by the end of the calendar year. And which is not that far away, you know, that's within a month. And I gotta figure out how I plan on scheduling streams that way, because I think it'd be easy to burn out if I end up resetting no hit a bunch of times, and that's my only stream content. So maybe I have 2 runs going concurrently while I'm doing that. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Why not slinging arrows in Chardonnay? I like it. Enjoy the adulation of the people.
The people. They could have been our subjects if we had only seized power when we had the chance. Perhaps they still can be. Gratitude is an easy thing to exploit, and Baldur's Gate owes its continued existence to us.
Can't possibly miss more than she already does. Need more info? Text me on Discord. Not sure in the YouTube videos since it's 6 times. Yeah, of course. I will likely be asking you about the Nautiloid. I mean, that's something I'm not gonna say easy enough to science out, but at least the run back for figuring that out would be short.
My name belongs to my mother, so our house.
But yeah, I think specifically the Nautiloid I need strats for. The rest is
will learn to fear it.
doable.
But we can look to the future tomorrow, or the day after. Today, let us think only of ourselves in this moment. We have won a lifetime together.
She's evil, but she loves you. But look at Lizzo with the puppy dog eyes. Aw. She just wants to conquer Waterdeep because it's full of wizards? Probably. Yeah. I think combining the drunk run idea and the Charger.
6 months since the Netherbrain fell, you and Minthara have set
Puppy'zel.
so many schemes in motion.
Connecting to chat.
that
Let
it
me
is hard
connect to
keep
my own
track
chat,
of them.
Twitch.
They're all interwoven
Thank you.
to create one grand plot, ensuring
The
everyone of
drip.
importance
The
in city
matching.
owes you a favor, a debt, all their life.
You think Lae'zel and
Far
Minthar are
happier
roommates?
here than you could ever have imagined.
Platonic
She
besties?
fully intends to rule the city one day. From the shadows, with you at her side. But now you must leave. Not on a matter of business or intrigue.
Good friends.
But for pleasure. The allies who stood with you against the Absolute are gathering. And you are invited.
Adopted sisters. I see what you did there, Caitlin.
Some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renewed.
Interesting detail that I'm just kind of now noticing with all the characters' faces next to each other. Lae'zel is visibly, like, young compared to the rest of them.
Weapon wielded in the hand of
Kind of fits the character. He's very, naive.
know one another once more.
Amazed you didn't ascend Astarion. That'd be villainous.
You made it. Lady Shah smiles on us.
He's a little Zell, huh?
Lady Shah's blessings to you. Or
Canonically 21 or so, I think. Her brain ain't done cooking. That's why she gets you killed in every Githyanki conversation, if you let her talk. A fair assessment. Faerun has proved tolerable.
coming from you, that's high praise. The continent ought to be flattered.
I hate how she's
In any
talking.
case, I am glad you made it. Tonight is not to be missed. Tonight is for
So
celebrating.
aloof.
And at the risk of sounding boastful, I think we have plenty to celebrate. Lady Shah's entire church prospers. The Absolute washed the Sword Coast with blood and tears.
Are there people running around saying that this is Shadowheart's good ending? Like similar to the Astarion girlies, but
Broken hearts, shaken faiths, refugees without homes, former cultists without purpose. They can all become the Night Singer's
now
children.
that I've seen, doesn't surprise me.
You should see how they flock to us.
Makes you think.
We spread like the night sky.
Well, I
chasing
think
the sun below
the
the horizon.
the most vocal Shadowheart fans are not necessarily the people the character was best suited to, but people who want a certain kind of power dynamic. So they wouldn't go for this one. Let's be deliberately vague about how I'm wording that. You know what? Good for you. I dare anyone to suggest you didn't earn this.
Thank you. But enough of that. I won't have it said that I'm not capable of enjoying a fine night with good company. Tell me what you've been doing.
What is this? A host of matters be unwise to speak too freely, even among friends. What does that mean? Yeah, I've explored the harshest lands of the Sword Coast, piercing the hearts of the Lich Queen's countless assassins.
You would think Vlaakith would understand by now that it would take more than a few cutthroats to best you.
Yeah, Blackett sucks. She's not very good at anything.
I'm quite content to let her ranks of minions dwindle against the edge of your blade. I suppose
Lae'zel
you'll be
22, Will
keen to do
24,
the
Shadowheart
rounds,
48,
so many old
Astarion
acquaintances
350.
gathered.
I thought Astarion was 250. And maybe, yeah, Halsin's somewhere around Astarion's age too, though.
You know where to find me.
Jaheira's
I
150.
can always make some time for an old friend.
Minsk is
One of the privileges of being in charge.
hard to determine Minsk's age because he's plus 100, what a human would be, because he was a statue. Yeah, Halsin's 350, right? Okay. Char's Swap reserved for 48. She's a half elf. Half elves, you know.
Would that I could.
All that dress so
But
much.
this is
Yeah, it
my
looks
life
good.
now. Lady Shah must
The
come
details too,
first.
the color scheme, it all works very well. Isn't Karlach young? I think Karlach would have to be probably a good half a decade older than Will and Lae'zel, given she mentions she was, you know, sent to the Hells 10 years ago, and this was after spending some time working as, like, a bodyguard. So I would assume Karlach was maybe an older teen, younger adult when she was doing that bodyguard work. Yeah, she's probably around 30. Yeah. At her tiefling's age, same as human lifespan.
What? A show of sincere affection? You're lucky none of my followers are around to witness this. Come here.
Oh, she just wanted a hug. Lae'zel is like, protect Lae'zel. Outfit model looks amazing. No, these are just vanilla epilogue camp clothes. Fuzzy Gummy Bunny.
Keep that our special secret. I have a reputation.
Nobody knows
to
Gale.
maintain,
I have no idea how old Gale's supposed to be.
All-consuming. Endless decisions to make. Underlings jockeying for your attention. Threats from the outside.
At least every ending you get Shart wants a hug. That's true.
There's times I miss when it was just our little group against the odds. Simplicity is a luxury that
Gale's 40? Really? That's surprising. Great for 40.
At least for tonight.
Not that 40's old or anything.
Of how it used to be.
Will, come on, brother. Did you hear her slamming that bottle? Yeah, she has to watch Will dance. What is she? Is that a flute? The biggest flute I've seen in my life. So Will just busting it down, Jaheira getting drunk and trying to play music, realizing she can't.
I shouldn't. But from time to time, yes. Holding the office she once held, standing within the shadow of Lady Shah herself,
All Jaheira's props, Giant. Good question.
I came to see her as an adversary, an obstacle.
Yeah, and it's not specifically the hair, Fuzzy Gummy Bunny, because you can also have dark hair Shadowheart, who is not a Sharan anymore. It's whether or not she's the leader of the Sharans.
To groom her own replacement. What transpired was the Dark Lady's will. If time rolled back, I would do the same thing all over again without hesitation. Yet, I am not without sympathy.
Yeah, that's a pretty clear hint that she's not really happy in this role. Satisfied, but unhappy.
It's good to meet again.
I've heard most of this dialogue before, so.
Are you done talking to your friends? Can we leave?
Your friends too.
I think not. They may respect me or fear me.
Does Sharan Shart still want the owlbear? I don't think so.
They like me.
I like you.
It is the only thing. Let us finish our socializing and be done. In truth, I have never enjoyed parties, although they do present the perfect opportunity for a poisoning.
So, like, it's pretty ambiguous whether she's joking or not here. Like, if you say 3, it's kind of like you actually do the poisoning. Which is, But last time I did that, it was just Jaheira at the party. So, yikes. Minthara's made parties. The funniest person I know.
You assume I am joking? Taste my lips. They are already laced with toxins. None shall be spared tonight, not even
I'm sure she's joking. I mean, give me that poison. And then game over. I hear a slapping noise in the background. Don't time that way.
Carouse, indulge. Tomorrow we return to Baldur's Gate, and our campaign to control the city's undesirables continues. We will need
Don't let it
all
happen
our
again.
strength.
Love ya.
I know.
She Han Solo'd.
Reunions to which I was not.
She said the thing from the other thing. Her title in this is Weaver of Webs. That's cool. I think there's 2 or 3 different ones she can have at this point.
His actual nose must be a distant memory by now.
Yeah, okay, that's not.
Thou art the savior. Enjoy the what in.
Okay. So, tomorrow, we're gonna start the Drunken Sharcher.
The balance of the world restored.
Her Shadowheart is really into archery, but just wasted all the time. She does not lay off the bottle, ever, at any point.
Hear me.
I gotta plan out the finder points. What other,
I have waited
rules and restrictions and stuff? You have the Bone Daddy mod, of course. I forgot I had it.
It is over. For now.
Charchery.
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself. But for every thread you sewed.
Yeah, I gotta figure out romance and stuff for that run. I haven't done a.
Rest.
Guess we could do an Astarion one.
But be ready. For thou mayst yet.
I'll probably want the happy buff
Until we
to help with
again,
Act 3
I wish
charisma
thee
check.
every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all,
Does she become a vampire in Act 3? Maybe.
solving.
Yeah, victory.
To you.
Awesome stuff. Okay, who's live? Look, we were raiding stuff. Say and Squiz are doing their co-op today. We could go over there. Not to do that. Let's do that. Let's raid Squiz. I normally raid Say. Watch both of them. I can spell. I can spell. I'll see you guys over there. Well, actually, I'll be very briefly there. I have to go make dinner, like, right now. Tomorrow, new run. I'm very excited for this. I've been kind of planning out this build for a while, and it's cool to combine in something y'all wanted to see with the drunk restriction. So thank you everybody for all the support. It's amazing. It's appreciated. And, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. I can operate a web browser. Okay, bye.